time of the month already. Has it actually been a whole month since I was last here doing an HSN preview? Actually, no, it probably wasn't, was it? No, it probably wasn't, because we just had a few shows in September, which were fabulous shows. But trust me, the next 4 hours, I'm kind of giving you a bit of a hint there, 4 hours we've got for you tonight is going to be an incredible preview of everything you need to know about next week. Now, we're doing things a little bit differently. I'm saying tonight because it's actually tonight here in the UK. I know for you guys watching over in the US, it's the afternoon, and what a great way to kick off your afternoon. Now, I'm saying I'm going to be here for the next 4 hours, but actually, I'm going to be here with our Derek. So we've got the lovely Derek here, keeping me company, keeping all your comments coming through fast and furious. I've told him he's not going to know what's hit him. He's got to try and keep up with all your comments, because just like we always do, everything that I'm going to be using over the course of the show, we're going to be giving away. Now, I have got 4 really big hours. Set your calendars. So next Tuesday, the 6th, I'm going to be on at 8 o'clock in the morning, going to be with the lovely Guy. Then I'm doing a whole hour at 1 p.m. with Tamara, 6 o'clock with the lovely Helen, and then of course, leading up to my big crescendo of the night, I've got my full hour at 9 o'clock with our Adam, and I've got a preview on Monday at 2 o'clock over on the HSN page as well. So we'll tell you all about that over the course of the show. But what else I need to tell you about, this is the first time it's not just going to be me on HSN. Oh no, you guys have been asking for it for over a year now. And we finally arranged that our Craig is actually going to be presenting on HSN next week. Now, I won't say he's going to be presenting with me, but he's not. So Craig is going to be bringing a whole new host of products and a whole exciting new brand that he'll tell you all about in a few minutes. Craig's going to be presenting products from the wonderful Sharon Callis. So Craig's going to be here, and he's going to be doing a couple of little slots in the 10 a.m. and 11 a.m. shows, and then also the big finale at 11 p.m. on the evening. And what I've decided is we're going to do things a little bit differently in this preview. So you're still going to have me for my 3 hours walking you through everything that's going to be happening. However, I'm going to let Craig do this next hour with you. Basically, he's waiting in the wings. He's super nervous, and I didn't want to make him wait 3 hours till I paused for breath for him to be able to get a look in. So Craig is going to come up first. He's going to show you the 4 big items that he's got. So please go easy on him, which means give him loads of comments, and keep our Derek right as they go on. So I'm going to leave you in the very capable hands of Craig and Derek until Craig shows you his new products, and then I'm going to be jumping in and we're going to go right through everything that I've got for the next few hours. So I'm going to hand over and leave you with our Derek.
I want you to get to, actually you can comment on either, but if you're watching YouTube on the big TV, I need you to get your mobile phone. Here's mine. I need you to get logged on right now, either to the Crafters Companion USA page, the Fans of Crafters Companion on HSN Facebook page, or our YouTube channel as well. I want you to get on there and comment, because as Sara said in the intro there, every product that we demo as part of this HSN preview is up for grabs. But the more you comment, the more chance that you have of me picking you as a winner. So let me just walk you through what's going to happen for the next 4 hours. We are going to see some amazing, amazing items that are coming up in October for you. It's going to be absolutely incredible. So we're going to see product, and then we're going to see a demo with Craig or with Sara. And then at the end of the demo, I'm going to be giving away that kit that has just been demoed. So it's brilliant. So I need you to be commenting all of the time. Now here he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's wired up, he's dressed up, he is ready to go. Your friend and mine, you'll know him already, from Crafters TV, one of the biggest craft talents in the world, Mr. Craig Laird, everybody.
Thank you, Derek. Wow, what an introduction. Oh, can you believe I'm actually here? Not only am I part now of the preview, absolutely, as Derek was said, and Sara said right at the very start, I'm going to be with you as well throughout Craft Day on Tuesday the 6th. And boy, I cannot wait. I cannot believe it's actually coming true, but I do have to say a thank you, because it is down to you at home that have been messaging Sara, that's been messaging me, that's been messaging all of the team, just saying, you know, when's Craig going to come across? So we've got there, you know, a lot of stuff had been going on earlier on this year, you know, when you maybe thought that I was at home and that, which I was. A lot of things were going on leading up to this one. So why am I here? What am I going to be bringing to you? I'm going to be bringing you a global launch. Now, this woman here that decorates and designs all of what I'm going to show you creates some of the most detailed and usable products. And what I mean by that is you can use them on their own with other collections. It's very well known here in the UK. Many of you will know her as well across stateside, but we've got the global launch, and I've got the global launch showing you for Sharon Callis' new collection. And let me tell you, it's absolutely stunning.
Oh, I tell you what, I mean, it is incredible. And that is why we've had to make this show 4 hours long, because we just have so much to show you and to introduce you to a brand new talent that is Sharon Callis here at Crafters Companion. And listen, there's no better way than introducing wonderful Sharon than by meeting her. So take a little look at this.
Hello, my name is Sharon Callis, and I am the designer of the brands Arts and Flowers and Sharon Callis Crafts. Being able to bring my collections to HSN is a dream come true for me. I've been a passionate crafter for all my life, and I've been very blessed that I've been able to turn my passion into a business. Working with Crafters Companion in development of my designs and ranges has been wonderful. They understand what crafters need, what crafters want, and I think we've come together and we have developed collections that you as a crafter will love and enjoy. But living here in Ireland, we're surrounded by nature, we're surrounded by beauty, and I wanted to bring that into my collections and share that with you.
Amazing to have Sharon as part of our team right now, and to premiere to the world for the first time her incredible collections as part of HSN's Craft Day. It's going to be brilliant. So many of you chatting away already, and so excited about everything. You're already looking through and forward into the booklet as well. We've got so much news to talk about tonight, but let's start by looking at Sharon's brand new collection. She's brand new to all of us, and I know you had a long chat with her earlier as well, Craig, didn't you?
I did indeed. It was actually last night. We got jump on a call for maybe about 20 minutes. That actually turned into about 2 hours. We had a great chat all about our collection. I can't wait to show you some of the things that you can be making with them. So if we take a look at this one, this is our pine cone. So this is all about our quilling flowers. But what you can then do is you can actually start to layer them up. So because it's a quilling flower, it's maybe something a bit different to what you're used to in the past. All you need to do is take the die, one pass through your Gemini or any other die cutting machines that take your wafer thin dies, a little bit of glue, and that's all you need to do. The stamens are all included, the petals are all included. You just need to add a bit of colour if you want. If you're familiar with Sharon's work, you will know that she tends to do a lot of larger flowers. So now what you're going to find within the bundle is you get the larger flowers, but you also get some of these nice small flowers. But then we've got things like the mistletoe that you can see there. If you've seen on my social media today, I've been absolutely having a ball playing with all of these.
They're incredible, aren't they?
They are so
versatile.
incredible. Add your glitters, add your sprays onto them, and you're going to really make them come to life. Of course, with your cards, but this is where you're going to be bringing in your home decor, your Christmas table, you know, wrapping around your candles, your battery-operated candles, maybe around your napkin rings, anything like that, just to finish off your cards. They really, really do just finish your cards off beautifully. Now, take a look at this. This is what you can expect to see and what you're going to be getting. We have got the poinsettia and the mistletoe. So this is some of where I'm going to be demoing throughout Crafty with these ones here. Then, working alongside that perfectly, we have then got the Christmas rose and the pine cone. So I've just shown you the pine cone a minute ago. So you're going to find all these individual sets are going to work beautifully together. You might then want to incorporate, which is actually going to be the first demo, it's going to be the Star of Bethlehem. You can see the two dies there. One creates the larger flower and the other one creates the nice small one. Then you always need that bit of holly in the background, don't you? Whether it's just at the centre of your card, whether it's just a nice accent on the side of your card, entirely up to you, but that is going to be one of your options too.
Oh, I have to tell you, Craig, there's lots and lots and lots of love for the pine cone. Everyone's saying, yeah, I've got to have that. And I know actually you're looking, as you see them all, you're just going, I got to have them. So we got to see them, Craig.
Let's go for it then. So to start with, we're going to use the large Star of Bethlehem. And we're going to cut this one right from scratch, because what I want to do is just to let you see exactly what I mean by cut, roll in, and then that's it created. So what we're just going to do now is I'm just taking out the die. So you're going to see here, you've got a nice few different dies. So this full die just here, this is your full quill and flower. You can see the additional accents that we've got just here. So whether it's, you know, the little leaves if you've got there at the side there, but you also get, which I didn't know until speaking to Sharon, the calyx. And that's what actually sits underneath your quilled flower. So we'll show you that in a moment as well. So let's take our piece of cardstock. So I'm just going to be using our white smooth cardstock to show you, but then we're going to be just explaining how well it works when it comes to your double-sided papers, maybe any of your different mediums that you can cut with and craft with, so many different ways. So what you're just going to do with a normal die like you'll find, I'm just going to be taping that one down. All of the dies that are in the full collection from Sharon all go through your Gemini Mini. However, your Gemini Junior, but they will, of course, go through the large Gemini. So what I'm doing is, I've got the large Gemini, but I am using the Gemini Junior plates. So as this comes out, let's remove our die.
I can't believe it's as simple as one die, Craig. That's amazing.
It is, because if you like the look of quill and flowers, however, you will know that you tend to have to cut them maybe 2 times, 3 times, layer them on top of each other, and it can be a bit time consuming. And you know, and sometimes you lose patience because you actually want to create your flower really, really quickly. So with the joyous thing about these, if I pop these ones out, you're going to find you've got that full flower, but what you have then got is you've got a nice perforated line all the way down the centre. So I'll just see if I've got a bit of black card, not to the side, just here we go, just so you can see all of that detail. So this is what I mean by you've got that perforated line all the way down the bottom. You've got the stamens already inbuilt with the die cut. You've got your smaller petals, and then you've got the larger petals that you would know and love when it comes to quill and flowers. So we're going to move that one out the way. And then what I'm wanting to do is I want to just add in a bit of accent colour. So I'm just going to bring in a few of our water reactive Harmony ink pads. So I'm just going to go for Chinese red, pine green and lemon tonic. Now what I'm going to do with this one is, you could use our blending tools if you want, or if you've got our wee dome squeegees. I'm just dipping up the ink, and then what I've just got is just got it to the point there. And just in the middle, all that I'm just doing very lightly is I'm just going right into the centre. Doesn't have to be neat or precise. And what I'm doing is just finishing that one off, and then let's just cover the rest of the petals. So we're just going to add all of them ones on, and I think let's actually even just add just a little bit of green just within the middle, just there. Now what happens is you are then a way to come along and then you're actually a way to fold this in half. So before you do that, you might straight away think, right, I have to ink that side of the quill and flowers. You don't. Flip it over and then you want to ink exactly as you've done before, but on the opposite side. And that will become clear in a moment, because what you need to remember, what you're doing is you're actually just a way to fold it in half, and the way that you quill it up, that it's all going to come together. So let's just add the colours just on there. So let's just move these ones out the way for the time being.
And Shannon, I will ask Craig to measure the flower when it's completed.
I will do indeed, no problem at all.
Yeah, we want to know the size of them.
So now that we've got that good to go, if you wanted to, you could add another one to make it longer if you wanted to. That's entirely up to you. But then just along the perforated lines, all that just going to do is we're just going to just fold that over. And the actual petals, the way that Sharon has designed them, is that they actually sit just nicely overlapping each other. So you don't need to worry about die cutting two, overlapping them. Are you getting them right? Are you not getting them right? They're all there done for you. So then what I'm just going to do now is, if I then just bring in my quilling tool. So this is just our quilling tool that we've got here. I'm sure many of you got them from any of our quilling kits or that. Then what I'm also doing is I'm just bringing in, this is just our tacky glue. So this is just the tacky glue that you will know from our range. And I'm just going to pop my quilling tool in just first. So if I pop that in that way, I tell you, I think what we'll do is let's go that way, because I want some of the colour to be on the outside. So I'm just going to fold them ones over. And then what I'm just going to do now is I'm popping this in first, because what you'll find is I want to just start it off. So I'm just starting to turn it, and just as it starts to roll round, I'm just going to add just a couple of wee dots of glue. That's all that I'm just doing. And then I'm just holding it just in my hand, just there. And then I'm just going to roll. And I'm just rolling it along, and I'm just going to keep going. So just going to keep going until we get to the end. And we're just going to finish it off right at the very end there. I'm just going to finish that just with a bit of glue, and then we're just going to press that in place. Because it's the tacky glue, what happens is that's going to grab, and then we're just going to just spread out all of these stamens, these leaves. Because you've coloured them with some ink, you've got that nice effect. Then what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to take the quilling tool just off, and then just manipulate it slightly. You're just going to move the petals around and then start to look at that. So that's what I mean by one die cut and one little bit of glue along the base, and then that is all that you need to do to create your flower.
I want it. How big is it, Craig, now?
So that one, if it was to be opened up, it's going to be 1 3/4 inches. And then if it was to stand proud, it's going to be 1 inch. So that's it that way. But then you might want to have it more taut, more confined. It's entirely up to yourself. So let's bring that one in, and then let's bring a few others that I've done. And then what I want you to do is, throughout Crafty, I want you to watch the shows and see how I do things like the holly leaves. So what we're just going to do, holly leaves exactly the same as I've done, but we'll go in a lot more details throughout the day. And I'm just then going to bring in my card blank. So I've just done a bit of matting and layering, and then I've already popped my sentiment on. Now these individual elements just here, like your foliage, all your different leaves and that also comes included on the sheet. And then we're just going to bring in our Collal tacky glue. And then Derek, all that I'm just doing is I'm going to take the largest one, because that was the largest Star of Bethlehem. And see the back there at the bottom, the calyx, that's what just holds it all in place. And then I'm just going to add that on, just a bit of our glue gel. And then we're just going to pop all of these in, just at slight angles. We're just going to add them ones in. We're taking a couple of the smaller ones, tucking them in. You can be very rustic. You can go very much rogue with this full collection just here.
Do you know what, Craig? So many people saying, you know what, actually as a first time, because quilling often sounds quite scientific. I've got a comment from Samantha Barfield on YouTube who says, as someone who's never quilled before, this just looks like it's super, super easy for a beginner as well. And I've never ventured there. I hear the word quilling and run for the hills, don't you? You think very complicated, lots of tools and lots of time. But actually, because that is one die, and so many people saying, I can't believe it, just one die does all of that. And look at how impressive that is.
Absolutely, it comes together so quickly. You can have so much fun just by creating your different flowers throughout this afternoon, of course morning for you guys stateside. If you've seen my Instagram and Facebook, you'll have seen all the different ones I've been sitting and creating. And then what to do is have a day, have an evening, just sit with all the Sharon's dies, make your own flowers, change the colours if you want. You could be doing that. They're going to work perfectly with your double-sided papers because you have then got the fact that you're folding them in half. It is just that one pass, as you said, Derek, but you're just going to just play with them, manipulate them, see where you want them to go, maybe make a box with your Ultimate Pro, then just add a few more onto the front of your box. That's going to be a gift in itself. Now, I've kept it with the greens and maybe more the traditional Christmas tones. Nothing stopping you making that maybe a nicely blue tone with the layers in that, but you can see we've just added that curvature with the flowers, add extra detail by maybe curving them or shaping them. It's entirely up to you, but that's just a starter of what you can do with Sharon Callis' quilling flowers.
And they look so darn real. It's brilliant, isn't it? You've got lots and lots of different options in those quilling dies as well. You're going to see them in the 10 a.m. hour on Tuesday with our Craig as well, showing off Sharon's amazing, amazing work. Right, I am going to give away the quilled flowers. We're going to give those away right now. I have picked a winner. I have given it to one of our social superstars, in fact, head of social superstars. I wrote it down on a piece of paper and she's holding it behind the camera because she knows how bad my memory is. So, Cheryl Cap on Facebook, you are the winner of our Quilled Flowers giveaway. So I need you to email me right now, prizes at crafterscompanion.com, and our lovely Tracy will arrange for everything to be sent to you. So well done, Cheryl Cap. Now remember, every time we do a demo, we're going to be giving away that particular item that we're using, which is brilliant. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. So we've got giveaways right the way through the whole of the 4 hours. So you've got to stay with us. There's no breaks for dinner or anything else. Cancel everything else that might be in the diary. I'm sure you have already. Now listen, the most important thing in terms of keeping track of this show and looking ahead, because we've got a massive Sara signature. I don't even know if I'm allowed to say it yet, but we've got a massive Sara signature announcement to make in this show. A massive launch. I mean massive. I mean even more massive. Well, Sara will tell you how massive it is. It's going to be out of the park massive. Now, I need you to download your booklet then right now. Now listen, I don't want to nag anyone because I know that most of you have got it already, but this is the most important link of the whole day because it keeps you in step with where you are right now. It's pinned in the comments. So don't worry that it's disappeared off your screen. It's pinned in the comments on YouTube and on Facebook as well. But you need a copy of it because it's the full rundown of all the shows, of all the hosts, of all the products and when they're going to be. So if you wanted to go for those Sharon Callis Quilled Flowers, you'll know exactly when they're on with Craig. You'll know exactly when Sara Signature's big new launch is going to happen. You need to download it right now. And don't forget, there's going to be another preview on HSN, on the HSN page with Sara and Adam Freeman. Royalty. Adam Freeman will be on your screens on the HSN Facebook page on Monday as well. We'll keep you in step with that. Now we've got plenty more from the brand new world premiere launch from Sharon Callis as well, because next up we are looking at some Christmas border dies. Now you guys are really going to want to grab these straight away to actually step up those Christmas projects that you're working on right now. So these have come along just at the right time, and they are, Craig, spectacular, aren't they?
Spectacular doesn't even do it justice. Check out these ones. As you say, they are the border dies. So we are actually looking at this detail here, this elongated oval. Now, you get that oval detail die. You also get an outside die that enables you to do different styles. Now, just being whether you're a concept card, whether it's a gatefold card, maybe if you want to do a little envelope, for maybe a gift tag, anything like that, you could be adding them on. If you like to do your scenes, build your scenes, we're looking at the top ones here as well as along the bottom. There's a mixture of snowflakes, Christmas tree, bells. They really are just going to really finish off, whether it's your boxes, maybe the bottom of your scrapbook pages. I know you guys in the States love to do your scrapbooks. But then look at the golds, you know, so if you're using golds and blues, or maybe your silvers and greens, you can really go to whatever colour theme that you like to go with at Christmas time and change it year upon year. Now, if you can just see right in the detail there, Sharon tries to get every little bit of detail she possibly can when it comes to her dies. But then, you know, we're looking at this one, we've got Joy to the World, part of a sentiment that she's also got within her collection. Keep it simple, go all out with maybe other dies you've got, other collections. Of course, they are going to work perfectly with any of your quilling flowers.
Oh,
so
Craig,
it's such a good way.
Oh, Craig, I'm sorry to interrupt, but I've got good news for you watching this right now. We're going to do a giveaway on these Christmas border dies as well. I need you to start commenting. Tell me how much you love them. Tell me which one is your favourite as we go through the demos. And you might, at the end, be winning that giveaway. JustSaying.com.
Absolutely. You know, you've got to be within your chance to actually get them. But you want to see what could you get and how you're going to get them? Well, we've got kind of two options for you, two matrix. Check out these ones here. So we've got the Christmas border dies. So within that one there, you can see we've got the snowflakes. We have also got the holly leaves, and we've also got
poinsettia.
Yeah, poinsettia on that one. Yeah. So that's your first choice. But then, if you want them ones, you're going to want to have these other ones. And the one there in the middle is what I'm going to demo next. You can see you've got the Christmas tree, you've got the snowflakes, and you've got the bells as well. Absolutely stunning. So, what you want to know as well, because I know, is how many different ways can I use them? Let's just show you the actual die as itself. So, it's kind of the same idea when it comes to all of the border sets. So, what you're going to get is, you're going to get the main border, or the main die. So, we can see on this one here, here is the die. Now, what this does is this actually die cuts into your card, so you could be looking in if you so wish, but you get that outside die as well. So you could create edgeables, you could create, you know, the topper folds of a card. Maybe you want to cut out the full thing just by switching them over, then you can do. Maybe you want to use that one on its own, so it's a matte and layered, you know, you can start to create your aperture, you can do. But this is a good thing that obviously Sharon, being a crafter, knows that if I just take away that outside die and give it to you separately, it opens up so many different things that you can do. So one of the things that you can do is, let's bring in our cardstock. So I've already got a card base that's 6 inches by 8 inches, and I've already just done a bit of mat and layering. And I've then got another piece of card just here, and all that I've just done on the edge, I've just added an extra 1/4 of an inch just at the side just here. That's going to be my fold over the card just here. Then on this side here, what I want to do is I want to bring in the die. And we can see just from up above there. Now look at all that detail. A lot of swirls within here that you can actually keep and use as accents, you know, maybe behind your quilling flowers. But I'm just going to tape that down. But what I also want to do is I just want to make sure that I've got just enough room just here, because I want to cut away that excess part at the side. So it is the same size to match the length of the die. So if I just pop that up, so all that I'm doing is just making sure this is up against the edge of the card blank, and then I'm just going to tape that one down. If you want to do this part separately, you can do, but you know, if you're using our low tack tape, it's going to be held in place just perfectly, and you know it's going to be nice and secure. So I'm just going to tape that into place. Now, the style of this card that I'm doing, you will need your large Gemini, but you can use the junior plates. So what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to pop them onto my junior plates, and then let's bring in our plastic shim, our magnetic shim, and our top cutting plate. So it's classed as a wafer thin die, which means it will go through any of your other die cutting machines you've got at home. However, what you can also do with Sharon's dies, and you know what I'm like, you can foil them. You can use that detail to foil. I tried it at home today.
Wow.
So could you imagine, you've seen us with the foil press show, foiling all that detail and then cutting out of it. It would look spectacular.
Craig, let me share some love on these
Please
dies,
do.
because so many people are going bonkers over them. I'm not surprised at all. Everyone's saying, right, okay, gotta have these, gotta have these. Jill on YouTube, Sharon's border dies are so unique. Carol on YouTube saying, I always enjoy how Craig tells us about every product he uses when he's making his projects. So helpful. And she says, hello from beautiful Larkspur in Colorado. Mo Crafts on YouTube. Wow, such beautiful detail in these borders. It's so, so true. Michelle on Facebook also saying, loving the long dies. They're great for slimline cards. Heidi saying the border dies are gorgeous. Betsy on YouTube as well. I mean, there are thousands of comments coming in as well. Keep them coming in. I do love border dies. They're such an easy way to make a gorgeous card. I think the oval one is brilliant. A great surfboard shape, Craig.
Absolutely. I've never thought of that, actually. It really, really is, isn't it? Very much of a surfboard style that you can see just there. Absolutely. But actually, just going on something you just said there as well, Derek, the slimline cards, they're a style that's slowly starting to pick up here in the UK. It's not something we've done a lot of, but as again, it's gradually coming here into the UK. It's a style like I know that you guys stateside love to do, and it absolutely would be perfect for your slimline cards, or here in the UK are DL cards, which are a bit like slimline cards, not as slim. But
Craig, let me just tell you that the lady herself, of course, is tuned into the show as well. Sharon Callis is watching right now. Lots of love to you, Sharon. We are absolutely loving your work. And she's reading all through your comments as well. And she's saying, thank you, thank you, thank you for all the love coming in the comments. It must be very, very nerve-wracking. We thought we were nervous doing an HSN preview for the first time, Craig. Sharon must be literally all nails in mouth at the moment, because this is the world premiere, isn't it?
It absolutely is. It's a global launch, and it's an absolute honour that I get to be the one to represent Sharon. As I say, we had a good chat last night, and yeah, it's such a privilege, and I've just had a blast today, and you can tell I'm going to have a blast over the next couple of days. So make sure not only do you check out my social media for what I'm going to be making, the design team for Sharon are incredible what they've been making. So make sure you go along and search after the show, or if you're watching on your TV, search on your phone and join their groups. But what I've done, Derek, as you can see, this is all die cut. I don't want to spend all the time popping them out. You can see that they've all just die cut perfectly. You could come along with your brush and start to just take out all these bits. And then all that I've just done, you can see just there, if I move that one out the way, we can see that we've got all of that detail just perfectly just done. Then what I'm just going to do is we will start to do just a bit of die cutting on silver. So what I'm just going to do, I've already got one ready to go, but I just want to show you how you can actually maintain what I'm just about to show you. So we've got our silver card. Now you'd make sure that you pop all the little bits out, but I just want to roughly at least show you how you can create what I'm away to create. That being, if you want that nice detailed oval on its own, then all that you're just going to do is, if we take this one out the way, and then we are just going to take this one out, and this is where it cuts into your card. So that stays in place. So what you would just do, Derek, is you would then just come along with this die. We've got our side die here. We'd run that through again, just with that at the side, cut that. Then we'd run it through another time, but just by flipping it over, and that takes it all out, which then gives you that effect. Look at, isn't that awesome, absolutely isn't it? Incredible. I need to think of new words other than incredible and gorgeous and stunning.
But that does look like solid silver, doesn't it? It looks like something you've gone out and spent money on. That's the great thing. It
does. Now, if you're into your mixed media, if you like to do any of your embossing, ultra thick embossing, you can imagine the look these would be. Pop acetate, add your inks behind it. It would look absolutely fantastic. So what we're going to do is we're going to finish this one off. So we're just going to fold over that side edge that we've done just here. That's going to create the hinge. Let's take our tape runner, and then I'm just going to run that all the way down, and then we're just going to pop that one in just into the side, just there. So we're just going to pop that to the side. Straight away, we've got our card blank that opens up, but you can see the detail there, but you can see any colour that you've popped behind. Then we're going to take this one here, a very craft metal, or maybe, you know, a fizzy pop can that, you know, you could be cutting as well.
Oh, yeah.
So that's, you know, have a look.
Gemini will do all of that as well, won't
Absolutely, it will do. So let's just take all these ones in out. There we go. And did you just hear that as well, Derek? Yeah.
Yes, Robin has just suggested, Robin, who's a very, very regular contributor and fan, of course, of Crafters Companion. Hello, lovely Robin. Has just said, actually, you could cut this out multiple times, join it join them at the top and the bottom, and actually you could end up making a Christmas ornament out of them, or a bauble as we like to call them. That would be so awesome. How long and slender and beautiful would they be? They could be the highlight of your tree's decoration this year. Love it.
No,
Craig.
that's got me thinking now
Yes,
as well.
me too.
Because all that you would need, I don't know what you call them in the States, but here it would just be like the split pins. So it's just like a wee pin and it just splits on the back. You could then pull that bauble all the way round, and then that's going to give it that three-dimensional lantern effect. But just to finish this one off, so this was just a matten layer that I done, but on its own, I used that side die, and then what that does is that creates the curvature. And then I've got the Joy to the World. Now this is part of, here we go. This is part of another collection from Sharon that you're going to be seeing as well. Lovely Christmas sentiments. So Joy to the World, I've popped it through my Xyron. We're just going to pull this one on, and we're just popping it into place. Let's just go down into here. Now what you're going to find is many of the cards either that I make, that Sharon makes, the design team make, there's not a lot of extra detail to the cards, and what I mean by that...
It doesn't need to be,
it
though,
doesn't
Craig,
need
does there?
it.
I mean,
No.
they are spectacular. And the thing that so many people are saying in the comments as well, and broadly sweeping across all of YouTube and Facebook as well, and the general theme of the comments is, oh my word, this feels like nothing else we've got on in our collection already. It's really, really detailed, it's spectacular, and as you've shown us, Craig, already, you can take them in so many different directions and put them into so many different contexts as well. They can be the focus of attention, they can be off to one side. You know, you could be without a sentiment on that completely and utterly, and it would just look the bomb.
It would, it really would. Now look at that, that does all of that detail for you. So you can see I've just done a bit of overshadowing just to the side. If you did want to try that lantern, then what I was saying about split pins, you would be calling them brads. So you'd be just looking for the brads, and that's going to enable you to actually just pull out that elegant detail from the actual bauble that you're making. But let's just bring in a few more that you can then see. So you can make it a slim card if you wanted to, but then what you can then do is die cut it double side, and that's going to be that main side part for the focal in the middle, but then just having a little nice decorative tag along the bottom. Now this worked beautifully with our Christmas collection, our vintage Christmas, but then if you have any of the others, maybe you've got Sara's glistening snowflake collection, the colours will work with that one, but then going traditional, bringing in all of your quilling flowers that you can see just here. So it could be simple cards, it could be decorative cards, it could be concept cards, it could be home decor. Imagine these strips maybe down the bottom of maybe your Christmas table or that. So many different things, and I cannot wait to show you, you know, for the little bit I've got left, and then throughout Crafty on HSN on Tuesday, everything else that you can do with them.
Oh, Craig, we should have a 3-hour show right now for them, shouldn't we? It's absolutely brilliant. We could just go on and on. I mean, so much love coming in the comments as well. And remember, Sharon is there viewing and watching as well. Virginia on Facebook says these Sharon Callis border dies are stunning. I love the oval shape. I don't have anything like it. Cindy on YouTube says, love the border dies. They're all beautiful. Hard to pick a favourite. I know, it's one of those, isn't it? Yes, I'll have to have all of those. Thank you very much. Would love to see them foiled, says Kaylin Mead on Facebook. Well, you know, we'll all be getting the foil press out for those. D on YouTube says these Christmas border dies, so many ways to use. Love it. Heidi, very, very excited. Beautiful. They're going to be on in the 10 a.m. hour on Tuesday with Mr. Craig Laird as well. It's going to be such fun. It'll go like that, so you've got to make sure that you're there. And you know what's going to happen. I mean, actually, you've got to be there first time, haven't you? You've got to be there when they launch. You've got to be there when that stock gets loaded onto the HSN website as well. It won't be there yet, but as soon as we know that there is there, don't worry, we'll be sending out the little hints via our social media. Now, listen, let's give away some of these border dies then, shall we? I have picked a winner. I have passed it to Taylor so that I don't forget who it is and it doesn't get lost in thousands of messages that I have coming through. So I can say congratulations to Leanne Morris from YouTube. You have won the border dies. Well done. So prizes at crafterscompanion.com. That's the email address, Leanne, that you need to drop us a message into, and our Tracy, who works backstage, will sort out that and get those border dies winging their way to you. Now, Craig gave us a little sneaky peek of some sentiment dies that go with these collections as well, with these border dies. And you guys are definitely going to want these. I mean, I know once you've seen one, you want all of them. You've got Christmas wishes here, merry and bright. You've got Santa Claus, oh Christmas tree, joy to the world, and you've got jingle bells there as well in the statement dies. They are going to be available as well when the show gets going at 10 a.m. on Tuesday. Right, okay. Now, I do understand that our little link had a little hiccup, but it's all fixed now, so I need you to go down. Let's try again, shall we? Let's go back. Oh no, it's not www. It's https://bit.ly/cchsn ox20. That's what you need to do. It sounds complicated, is it? But don't worry, because if you're in the Facebook or the YouTube, it's pinned. It's pinned. Just click on the pinned link. And actually, should we have a little look at it? Come on. Let's go and have a little look. On the front cover, there's Craig. Craig's not in it. I don't know if Craig will be in it. There he is, look. But of course, Sara and Adam are there. They're going to be doing a preview for you on the HSN Facebook page and ours as well on Monday. Oh, hello, Advent calendar. Did I just see there? Ooh, there's a lot coming up, tell you. Some really nice new launches as well. And of course, what we haven't shown you yet, and what Sara will show you when she comes back, is that we have got the most incredible Sara signature launch to tell you about in this show. You've got to get the booklet though. That's your link, but don't worry about having to write that down. Just go into the comments on YouTube or Facebook, wherever you're watching us right now, and there is a pinned message on there as well, which will link you straight to the booklet. Do you know, funnily enough, I don't have one myself yet, so I think I need to do that. In the meantime, Craig, we are now talking butterflies and blooms as part of the world premiere launch of Sharon Callis as part of Crafter's Companion.
Now, you have seen many butterflies in the past, but you will never have seen butterflies like these ones. These are spectacular. Now, this is a full frame butterfly. You're actually going to be getting 3 dies. So let me just pop this one at the back just now. So if we look at this one, what you're going to be getting is the main butterfly die, but then you're going to be getting the actual background for it as well. But then you're getting the matting and layer for it too. Use them both, creating frames, use all 3 of them. So many different ways we'll show you in lots of these different samples. But what Sharon's done as well, and it really does help us crafters, is there's little accent dots where you can actually pop your gems, your pearl, your liquid drops, anything like that in place just to set it off nicely. But then the wings, they stay in place in the center, but you can pull them up. So you're adding that extra depth to it, the dimension to it, but it's not going to add to any more weight of your card. So then changing the colors completely. Now this is then going to be the one that really shows off what I mean. So you've got your butterfly there in the dark, and then the next one just here, that white layer, that's the back layer with all of that intricate detail. And then that craft layer on the back, that's your matting layer, using them all together. But then using them all together again like this one, but being the pinks and the lilacs. Then just do your glitter drops. Maybe you want to do your silver with your glitters that you can see just there. Mixed media, mixing up all your colours that you can see. Maybe you just want to use the stamp on its own. Absolutely, you get the coordinated stamps with it as well, which match with the die, or you can use them separately. But then bring in your Christmas collection. No reason that you can't be using them with Christmas. Bring in your poinsettias, add your dimensional flowers from your quilling flowers, or maybe you just want to add the sentiment with the thinking of you and adding a few of the extra elements that come within the butterflies. That's just some of the different things that you can be making. So let's go for the actual lineup of what's coming up when it comes to the butterfly range, and you can see exactly what you're going to be getting right now. So there we go, we've got the Sharon Callis Butterflies and Bloom collection. So that top one on the left there is the one with the stamps, then you've got the dies on the right hand side, and then running along the bottom there you get your peony on that one just there. You always get your little sentiment as well, and you've also got, it's kind of like a rose just within the middle. So with that, a climbing rose it is. So let's show you how to use the butterfly. So the ones we were just showing you within that demonstration just a moment ago.
And
we'll
Craig,
show you.
let me just remind you, I'm sorry, I should have said it right at the beginning actually. We are going to be doing a giveaway on this as well after the demo. So I need you to be commenting away right now, wherever you're watching on YouTube or on Facebook as well. Get some comments in right now, and rather than having to order, I might just send it to you. Craig.
This is the incredible thing about these previews, is you're within the chance of actually winning anything myself or Sarah, it says make, even touches. Now, have a look at the die here. This makes it a bit more clearer. You've got that outside die, but then you've got the inner detail die. So if I take that one off, but then you've also got the butterfly just in the center. So if I can peel that one off, so this is where use a butterfly on its own, use them together, use all three, maybe you just want these two, maybe just these two. So many different options. And I know I said it earlier on, but with Sharon actually being a crafter and knows these different ways, these hints and tips with the little wee holes to pop your little gems and that in, you can do these different things. So what we're going to do is, I've got some different cardstock, and when it comes to the background papers, we're actually using it from our Peacock collection. So it shows that you can bring so many different ranges in. I'm just going to bring in my actual plates. So what we're going to do with this deeper shade of kind of fuchsia, let's just die cut this outside die. So we're just going to pop this one on, and we're just going to pop it into place.
Just while you do that, Craig,
yes.
I've got so many people in the comments saying, just when I thought I had all the butterflies I could ever want and need, another one comes along and it is super, super detailed and super, super impressive. I'm with you there.
Yeah, absolutely, because they are so different. You know, you've got the different options with them, whether it's a standalone or whether you actually want to use them all combined. But either way, you're going to get that different look every single time. So let's just peel that one off. So there is just that back layer that you can see from up above there. There we go. So you've got that back layer. So then what we're going to do is, let's move that one out the way. Let's bring in the pink layer. So we're still going to use this die. And then what we're going to do, if we pop this one in place, then let's bring this detail die. Now you might think, what's that going to look like? What are you going to be left with? You'll see in a moment. What we're going to be left with is this really fine outside edge. Now what this is good for is framing your apertures. So if you want to create a shaker card with this die, this would look spectacular. You're finishing off your card with that outside line. So we're just going to run that one through as well. Now, absolutely these actual outline dies, some of them even with the detail, they're going to cut many of your different mediums. Perfectly reusing the Gemini, you absolutely can do. You know, when Sharon designs her die, she wants to enable you to actually use them, not just with crafting card, but any other, you know, products out there within the range. So then let's just peel these ones off. What I want to do is just carefully take that one off, and we're just carefully taking that one off. Now, if I remove this one, and it's nice and delicate, so I don't want to rip it, look at that one.
Wow.
Look at that fine detail just there.
You read some minds, Craig, because Anne on Facebook says, shaker cards, here I come.
Yep, absolutely. Absolutely. You can be doing your shaker cards with them. And then what I'm just going to do, see, I'm not actually going to use this, but we're left with this. Stamp onto it using the coordinated stamps if you want to. It's entirely up to yourself. But what I'm just going to do is let's just take a bit of purple card, and now I'm going to take the butterfly. So we're just going to pop these ones on. Now, the butterfly, as well as some of the sentiments, they'll go through your Gemini Mini. Some of the really small quilling flowers will also go through your Gemini Mini as well. But the full collection will all go through your Gemini Junior. And of course, they're going to go through your large Gemini, but it's just good to know that some of them will be handy just to go through your Mini. So let's take this one out. And then what I'm just going to do is let's just peel that one off. Let's just bring in our pokey tool, and I just want to release some of these bits. Now, here we go. I wonder if the black, there we go, the black will work just perfectly for this one. So you've got the butterfly, you've got all these little pinprick dots, as well as some additional dots to pop maybe any of your glazes or that in. But look at the wings. The wings actually stay in place, but they pop up. So if I tilt it that way, isn't that incredible? So this is where if you want to do any of your glossy accents, you want to add any of your mediums over the top, you can do. So we're going to create a bit of an easel card. So let's just get these together, and I'm just going to layer them up.
Had a brilliant idea in, Craig, actually, from Dieta on YouTube, who said you could die cut these out of aluminium cans and make a wind chime for outside. Oh, that would be so awesome, wouldn't it?
That would be. And that's such a good idea in the fact of that's then taking it beyond home decor. You know, that's taking it to, you know, the outside. You know, there's lots of weatherproof sprays and that you can get nowadays. So absolutely, have a look. See what you've got within your stash and then just see what else would maybe work and have a play with it. You know our Gemini by now. You know the pressure that it gives, and Sharon's dies will work just as well like ours do when it comes to the Gemini. But don't forget, if you don't have a Gemini, you know, don't worry, you can still use any of your die cut machines that take the wafer thin dies. So there is the start of our easel card that you can see just there. So then what we're going to do is we're going to start to layer these ones up. So let's take our outside and then let's also take our butterfly that you can see just there.
All right, while you're putting this together, Craig, I just want to remind everybody, comment. You can say anything. Just say, hello, Derek and Craig, if you like. Just say anything. Just say anything you like. Say, oh, I'm liking your shirt, Derek. Or where have you been all my life, Derek? I think you can say anything you like. It's one step closer to being the one who gets the Butterfly and Blooms giveaway, which we're going to do at the end of Craig's demo. So I'd get tapping away now if I was you, Craig.
Absolutely, get in there quick, you know, because I'm just coming to the end of this demonstration, and I'm actually coming away from the end of my slot. You know who's coming up on next. She's waiting in the wings to show you for the next 3 hours.
Charged up
what's
and ready
coming
to go,
up.
let me tell you.
She is indeed.
Massive launches to tell you about. Honestly, this is like you are like our lovely appetizer, Craig, aren't you?
I am.
In fact, I've heard today that. What's your nickname that I keep hearing?
My nickname?
Yes. Now, what was it? Taylor did say to me earlier what your little. There's something cutie. What was the nickname we had for Craig? Scotty Hottie. That's it. Scotty Hottie. That's what they call you, Craig, isn't it? Over the pond. They're going to love you on HSN.
Thanks, Derek.
Scotty Hottie. Oh, look, he's blushing now. He's not even been on HSN yet. This is going to be it, Craig. Your big moment, your big BAFTA moment.
It's very nice. Some of the nice nicknames that I am given, but yeah, we'll stick to Craig.
Hottie Scotty.
Yeah, but I have to reiterate, like I said at the beginning, you know, it's because of all of you at home that I am here today, and I'm actually going to be on Tuesday throughout.
No, it's because you're so amazingly talented.
Much.
That's why it is, Craig, because you're amazing talent.
Thank you. But if it wasn't for all of you at home messaging Sara, messaging us at head office, I wouldn't be here. So thank you. So what I'm just about to do, let's finish this one off. And I've just got one of the sentiments. So all I've done is a bit of heat embossing. Now, if you want to do it onto white, smooth card, pattern card with any of your quick dry inks, you can do, but I've just done a bit of heat embossing. And then what I've also done is using the butterfly stamps that also come with the set. Let's see if I'll find mine in a moment. But I've just done a bit of stamping on a black card. This is using our watermark ink pad and just done a bit of heat embossing. So that's all that I've done with that one just there. And as I say, always remember, go back, have a look on Facebook. If you're not on Sharon Callis' Design Team Facebook page, go on there, have a look, see everything that Sharon and the girls have been making using this collection, because it is simply outstanding. So it's worthwhile going on and having a look and getting ideas before you actually pop yours in your basket and check out come Tuesday.
And Craig, I know we've just done an hour with you. Just this is like the taster, isn't it? How many hours could you have done right now? You could have done 4 straight through right now, just playing, couldn't you?
I probably could. Yeah. Now that the adrenaline's flowing, you know, and now that we've crafted, absolutely, I could keep going and going. But yeah, I think it's time for Sara to take it. I know that's who you're really wanting to see.
Well, this is our first taste of the Sharon Callis dies and stamps and everything else. and everyone is absolutely loving it. I mean, absolutely love it. Look at that.
Now,
that is tremendous, Craig, isn't it?
That is just using the outside edge. Now I want to do this one differently to the one I'd done earlier. So just using the other dye in, this is when you keep all the detail in. So you get so many different ways. Keeping in mind, you might just want to use the butterfly with the background dye. Maybe use all three, use two of them, maybe use one of them. There really is so many different ways you can use them. Bring in the quilling flowers as well. Bring in the backgrounds, bring in the borders. They really do all complement together. But of course, with Sharon's collections, you can start to bring in any of our Crafter's Companion, Sara's Signature, Nature Garden, or any other collections you've got at home.
Well, or Sharon's quilling flowers that we did right at the beginning. I mean, you could make a whole bunch of those, couldn't you? And add those to those butterfly cards. Craig, our time was just too short this time, but tell me the hours that I see you on the craft day on HSN on Tuesday.
So I will be up at 10 a.m, I will be up at 11 a.m, and then I will be up at 11 p.m. I believe closing off craft day. So if I wasn't nervous before, I am going to be then, but I cannot wait, and thank you. It's going to be an absolute pleasure, and it's going to be great to be following your comments throughout the day.
And 11 p.m. in the US, Craig, is what time is that here?
Is that like 4 or 5 a.m?
4 or 5 a.m. It's way past your bedtime,
11,
though, Craig.
12, 1, 2, 3, 4 a.m.
4 a.m. Way past your bedtime, then.
Yes.
Wow.
Way past. That'll be rare to go.
Listen, it's worth it. It's worth it to talk to the whole of America. Craig, thank you, sir.
Thank you so much.
See you very, very soon. Oh, what an amazing hour. Listen, don't you go anywhere, because this is just hour number 1 of 4 spectacular hours that we've got. Right, now, it's time to give away what we just saw there, the butterfly and blooms, isn't it? And I have passed to Taylor, who's been holding up for ages and ages and ages while I've been chatting to Craig there, my winner, so I don't forget. So I'm going to say we went to Facebook this time, and I picked Beverly Britton Chester. What a lovely name, Beverly. Are you double-barreled? Very nice. I feel like I could... What do? Do we bow or curtsy in front of royalty, don't we? Well done, Beverly. I need you to drop me an email, please, if you will, to prizes@crafterscompanion.com, and I will get our team behind the scenes to get that out to you. Loads and loads of you loving the butterfly and blooms. In fact, everything from the Sharon Callis collection that you've seen in the last hour as well. All brand new, incredible launches as well. Sandy on YouTube says the butterflies are so different and really, really cute. Love the intricate details on the butterflies, says Jill on YouTube. Stunning, says Cindy Chastain on YouTube. Love butterflies and flowers. I know so many of us now, like, make sure you've got your booklet as well. Should I get you the link back for the booklet as well, so you can get yours, because you've got to have these, haven't you? Joanne on Facebook says, I collect everything butterflies and have to have this to go with it. I absolutely agree. And the combination of the butterflies and the flowers together is absolutely stunning, isn't it? Antoinette on YouTube says that butterfly is absolutely gorgeous. Anne on Facebook says, shaker cards, here I come, I love these. Kathy says, I'm a butterfly person and this is like nothing else I have. So cool. I need to glitterify these. I want to throw embossing powders at them and glitters and absolutely sparkle pens and sparkle inks and aqua tints and everything. Oh, it's going to be brilliant. Samantha says, I can't resist butterflies and flower. This set is totally different and love, love, love the background. Tracy says, I might have to de-stash to make room for all the new goodies. Yeah, it's going to be a big one, probably the biggest ever HSN preview that we have done as well. And there's going to be a part 2 to our HSN preview as well on Monday on the HSN page and all of our pages as well, with Sara, with Adam Freeman as well. It's going to be absolutely incredible. That's happening on Monday, and I think it's 2 p.m. I think on Monday, where Sara and Adam get together for a good old chin wag. I think we'll just have to see pictures of the products, because you know those two, once they get started, that's it. They can talk a glass eye to sleep, and it's always so much fun, and you have to be there as well. Now, you need to get the booklet. Now, the link is here. Now, I know this is a bit of a, it's one of those things, isn't it? https://bit.ly/cchs, but you don't need to worry about that. If you're in the comments right now on our YouTube page or on any of our Facebook pages, there are pinned messages there where you can just go, click. That's all you need to do. It takes you straight to the booklet, and you can start looking ahead. Because remember, Sara has a massive, huge signature launch to tell you all about in this HSN preview. And we've only really got started, haven't we? We've looked at what is world premiere, what is brand new, and now comes the main attraction. So much love coming in for Craig as well. Thanks for showing us the cards, Craig. Craig will do us proud on HSN Craft Day, says Angie on YouTube. I know you're all going to be there, aren't you? You're all going to be there like a huge pair of arms around Craig as part of the Craft Day as well. But ladies and gentlemen, she's here, she's live, she's back again. Here she is, the star of Crafter's Companion and going to be the star of the HSN Craft Day as well. The one and only Sara Davies. Good evening, Sara.
Oh, yes. I hate to tell you this, Craig, but you've just been the warm-up act. Yes, it's how wonderful. I've been sat in the sidelines there watching Craig. How absolutely amazing are those new launches from Sharon? I mean, come on. Can you understand now why we've been beyond excited?
Awesome.
I mean, Sharon's been a friend of mine. Craig, he must be coming up close to 10 years. I think she is one of the most talented designers I have ever had the privilege of working with. So to have Sharon and all that gorgeous design, and when I spoke to the HSN buyers, they said they actually specifically asked, could we have Craig start and do some of the shows with me, because they've seen the reaction that you've given to our Craig. It's not just us that love him here, it's you guys, and it's all that love that you gave him that meant the buyers asked and invited him to come on the show. And what better way, Sharon's gorgeous products, Craig's incredible craft talent, put them together and we've got a match made in heaven. So I hope you've enjoyed the first show. And Derek, your first HSN preview.
I know.
How have you been getting on?
I'm bouncing off the wall, Sara. I'm absolutely loving it, honestly. And I know that we've only just begun. We haven't even seen the main attraction yet. We've got so much. Honestly, that's why we had to make a 4-hour show, wasn't it? Because there is just so much to keep track of. And there are just thousands of you. Keep commenting away. Remember, comments is what it's all about tonight, because the more you comment, the more chance you've got of winning some incredible goodies. I mean, awesome goodies, Sara. So many awesome goodies to give away tonight.
Unbelievable. Honestly, when I tell you, I think you nailed it earlier, Derek. I heard you say this is the biggest preview we've ever done, because you've got everything that I'm launching, and on top of that, everything that Craig's bringing from Sharon Callis, and we've got this huge, big launch. I'm saying this. We have several huge, big world launches coming up. There's one that we're going to preview for you in maybe about half an hour or something, when I show you our new portable craft room. Those of you who've downloaded the booklet, you'll already have seen it, but we are going to literally walk you through the portable craft room. So your whole craft room on wheels. Trust me, you guys are going to go bananas for it when I show you that. So I'm really excited about that. As Derek alluded to, we've got this fabulous new Sara Signature launch coming up that we're going to preview. World launch we're going to be showing you at the end of the show, and we're going to be giving that away. But I am kicking off my 3 hours with one of my top favourite items that we've ever done as a business, our flower forming collection. Now, you've been asking us to do these in Christmas designs. I'm going to give you a little 10-15 minutes on it tonight, and then tomorrow on Crafters TV, I'm doing a full 2-hour masterclass just on this set. So a little teaser tonight. The whole thing's going to be coming up tomorrow. So set your alarms and that's the first show of the day tomorrow. Have a little look at what's in the kit, okay? So in your kit, you are getting basically beautiful foliage dyes. You are getting flower dyes in there. You're getting brand new Christmas colours, so beautiful holiday colours, and the matching stamens, these beautiful matching berries. I'm going to show you them on the boards because they mean so much more when you see in real life what they make. That is your kind of style. In fact, should I just show you those boards? Come on. Right, do you want to see the boards first, or do you want to see the foam first? Boards, foam. Right, let's go foam. Right, there's just too much in this kit, okay? Actually, forget all of that. I'm going to show you this first. I'm going to show you what you're going to be making. Oh, wow. I mean, you're seeing, obviously, I've been sporting them already, Derek. But how, I mean, come on. Making your own Christmas roses. Making your own, I mean, we've talked about doing poinsettias. We kind of try and use our little lily dye, but it's not quite the same. And then you're not going to believe what we've actually managed to make. Are you ready for this, Derek?
Go on.
You can do your own pine cones. right? You can actually make your own 3-dimensional pine cones like this. Come on. And I'm going to do one for you. These are knock it out the park. Fabulous, right? So I will come back and show you all the other samples as well. And, you know, I'm going to keep saying it. Go and have a look in the booklet and you can see all the gorgeous samples. Watch the show tomorrow for a full preview of everything. But here we go. Brand new Christmas colours of foams. Well, I say Christmas, like holiday shades. So you've got your different shades of green, you've got your different shades of red in here as well, and then the gorgeous stamens. Now, while we're on foliage with the stamens, we also have these fabulous, like this sprig. These are absolutely incredible. If you want to go for extra foam and stamen sets, by the way, they are available. Have a little look in the booklet. So that is like your starter point. Then we have, if I show you the fabulous dies, let's go through them one at a time, okay? This is your holly. So the actual holly itself, if I just get you this card, you can see it. Come on, look at this. And this has got little mini poinsettias in. It's just beautiful. So you've got the holly in the different sizes. And of course, your foam's going to just shape around beautifully. I'll show you that, Derek. Then you've got the poinsettia. Poinsettia, absolutely off the chart. 5 different sizes. And of course, you're going to be able to do little mini poinsettias like the ones that we've got here, but then also the big ones. Are you ready for this? Look at this, right? Oh my life, look at this. Let's get them in on the close. Derek, is this not just the most incredible thing I mean, why would you ever buy your own poinsettias when you can make ones that look like this, right? I'm going to show you while you're on that close-up as well. I'm going to bring that pine cone back in because apparently there is a lot of love for pine cones.
Everyone wants it, Sarah. Everyone wants that pine cone. I'm going
to show you it. Derek, that's going to be my first demonstration.
Brilliant.
She says if I ever manage to pause for breath long enough to do the demonstration, right? Foliage. How long have you all been asking me for foliage? Well, we've done all of these foliage dies. If I get this out so you can see it nice and cleanly, you've got here these different ferns, fabulous for your autumnal cards, the little sprigs. These would work brilliantly well in your card as well as your foam. Look at this, incredible. You also get in this set the different sizes of the Christmas rose. So this is pretty much your standard flower that you can shape. It doesn't have to be for roses. That's the one that's being used in the yellow foam, which I'm going to show you in a second. The yellow foam to go with the pine cones here. And then, how much do you love ivy, right? How much do you love this trailing ivy here?
Wow.
Derek, that is done with this set of dies. Now, this is not just any old ivy die. This is a specific foam created. So can you see all of the detail on the dies? This is cut into foam and then this is what it looks like when it's all made. So that's incredible, right? This is what HSN are going to be doing as like, you know how we always do a starter kit. So we try and keep the price point low for anyone just getting into this. That's your starter kit. You guys forget about the starter kit. Super fans out there. We've got this extra set. Here it is. Have a quick little look at it. But I'm going to show you the extra set. Now, the extra set is what has the pine cones in, by the way. So the extra set, you get in the pine cone die. And it does, again, you've got 6 different sizes in the pine cone die to do all of your fabulous little pine cones.
Gotta have it.
And it doubles up as your lovely florals. You also get in there these extra gorgeous foliage dies. Aren't they just incredible? And then I've lost my third one, but I've put it down somewhere special. 1, 2, 3, yeah, I've put it down somewhere. It's one of the other ones that I showed you in the other set.
It's the
Are
ivy.
you keeping this right? The ivy's in that
ivy.
one. Oh, well, in that case then, decision made, you have to get the extra set. Now, obviously, there's this extra set. We also do an extra set of the foam in the fall shades. So these are called your autumn hues. Those beautiful fall shades with the matching stamens, right? I know you want it all, so we've got a bumper kit that's just got everything in. That's got all the extra foam colours, that's got the extra dies. This here, right, make a note of this item number, 728615. You get the lot.
That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one.
That's the one you've got to have, isn't it? How long have you waited for those colours of foams to come along?
Oh.
And you've got all of those wonderful, especially the pine cone and the ivy and all the leaves. Like that's you set for life, isn't it, with that?
Right, I think, because I've talked a lot there, Derek, should I get on with some demoing and should I show you, let's get some of that foaming, right? Let's get one of these new lovely autumnal colours. Should we do pine cone?
Yes.
Seeing as you were all saying you love the pine cone the most.
Definitely,
right,
has
let's
to
have a
be.
look. I'm going to go, there's 2 different shades of the brown. Okay, everyone's saying yes to the mega bundles
Of course.
apparently. Right, if you haven't used our foam before, all my life, where have you been? Your life is about to take a new direction with the most incredible hobby if you're going to be making your own foam flowers. Now watch this. I'm going to come in here and I'm using the Gemini Mini just for speed and ease and whatnot. I'm going to put my nice big flower on. I'm going to come with my medium one. Let's get some of the small ones on here as well and cut all the different sizes as we go through. Sure, should we get some mini ones in just because we can, Derek?
Look at that.
There we go. Squeeze them all in.
That's 4 out of the 5, isn't it?
There you go. 4. There's actually, I said 5, but there's actually 6 dies.
Oh, there
in
is,
this
isn't
one.
there? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah.
Mm.
Wow.
And we've got some of the 3-prong ones and some of the 5-prong ones, right? I'm saying ones because I don't actually know what they are. Anybody know what you call them bits on a pine cone?
On a pine cone?
Like the layers of the pine cone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there must be a technical word for it. We'll find out.
Well, do you know what? Comment and let us know.
Yes, let
if
us
you
know because remember
you
we're
could win
doing a
it.
giveaway, yeah.
Right. Are you ready? Derek, have you seen us do foam flowers yet? Please just say no because then I'm
No,
going to be
Sara.
then I'm going to be really excited to show you. I want to be the one that kind of did that magic with you for the first time, right?
I love this.
So here we go. Oh, Derek, man, you've seen it, haven't you? You've spoilt me fun.
Oh, sorry. Oh, no, I've not seen you do it.
Oh, well,
I've never seen you do it, Sara. No.
well, in that case, Derek, you've never lived.
Oh,
You've
right,
never
okay.
seen me do it. Right.
Go
Are
for
you
it.
ready? So the magic happens when you start off with what looks like a regular piece of foam. You hold it on the iron, but you keep it moving, keep it moving, keep it moving. The longer you keep it moving, the more it bubbles up to this amazing 3D shape. So this is what we're trying to do. Once you've got it to that 3D shape, let it fall off onto your foam, and you must pop it on the foam and let it shape at the first point, right? That is going to settle now into that place. Now make sure you've always got your iron on the hottest setting, right? The hotter the iron, the quicker and better and easier this whole thing will react, right? So I've just got that all reacting there.
Sorry,
Now,
you'd never believe it.
go on.
That those bits on a cone,
Yes?
they're called leaves.
Oh,
That wasn't
You're
very
right.
exciting, was it?
I
We
would
wanted
never believe it.
We wanted an exciting name for those, didn't we? It was just leaves.
I tell you what, I'll keep going and just heating up the different layers. You let me know what everyone's saying about this.
Well, I tell you what, I mean, Pinecone City, I tell you what, no one's waiting till Tuesday, let me tell you, because these are absolutely brilliant. The foam, the foam colours, everyone's waiting for the foam. Well, just Tony on Facebook here. I've just seen a comment earlier talking about Craig actually. Sara Davies made the best decision ever to share the Scotty Hottie with HSN and us. Brilliant.
The Scotty Hottie.
Yeah.
I can't say it in a Scottish accent.
Scotty Hottie. I'll teach you later. There's something I can teach you, Sara, Scottish accent maybe. Although maybe we should do that. We should let Craig do that. He is Scottish after all. Patricia says, I've been waiting for the new foam, got to have it. Don't forget, if you comment through this demonstration as well, there's a chance that you could be winning the lot, which is brilliant.
Oh yeah, we're not giving away the starter kit. We are giving away the mega bundle.
Oh yes, we are. Yep, absolutely. So even, do you know, I know you'd still order it even if you want it though, wouldn't you? Because you definitely want it twice over. Debbie says, hi Sara, love your headband, I want you. I have to say your antlers on your headband are going to be one of the major stars of this show. Because every time you bend down, Sara, they go onto the overhead camera.
Onto the overhead
they
camera,
sneak into the overhead camera.
Well, it covers over the fact that my roots are getting ready for another redo,
Oh,
Derek,
that's
so
all right. You always look
cover
amazing.
a multitude of sins. I'm surprised director Adam is not having kittens that never
No,
antlers in
I
the
think
show.
he is, but I think he's doing it quietly, that's all. The colours of this foam collection are beautiful. Love this. And what you can make, says Michelle. Jodie says, I want the Christmas foam flowers. I've been dying for these colours since I got the vintage Christmas collection, says Angie on YouTube. These are my #1 item to get hold of. Love the colour shade, says Jeffrey. I feel a bundle coming home to me, says Dorothy. Yeah, me
Get
too.
it, Dorothy. You're going to love it, Dorothy. Trust me.
Absolutely. How amazing would it look if you painted the edges of the pine cone white? Oh, I tell you what, snowy pine cone, that could do it with some nice glitter. That would be awesome, Sara, wouldn't it?
Oh, you know what you need on it, Derek? Bit of spray and sparkle.
Definitely.
That is going to bring it to life.
Oh, there's controversy, Sara.
Oh,
because
go
I've
on.
got a lot of people in the comments saying, oh, I'm not sure about this pine cone thing. I don't think they are leaves. I think they're scales.
Oh.
So, I'm not sure.
interesting.
I would kind of prefer them to be scales, wouldn't you?
Yes, because leaves sounds very dull.
It does sound dull, and leaves are floppy and green, aren't they? Or brown or red or whatever, but as all the different colours that we've got in the foam here. But pine cones, they're always that lovely chocolatey brown colour, aren't they? Strong. And how many of you collected pine cones?
Pine cones. Oh, the
How many
kids
of you
love
got a
to go out
collection in
collecting.
a bowl somewhere at home? You go out on a long walk and you see big pine cones. You've got to have one in your pocket no matter how much room it takes up in your pocket. We've all got it, haven't we, Sarah?
Oh, everybody does. Now, do you want me to kind of go from here so that I get time to show you another flower as well?
Yes,
right?
go on.
Right, so those of you that, you'll have seen me do this before, or if not, watch my whole masterclass on it tomorrow. I have just put a couple of the, one of the stamens onto the end of a bit of wire so that I've got something to pull through, right? And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to take this first one down here, which I have fed the other way up so that it kind of comes to a point here. Then I'm going to come little mini one, then we're going to go into the next size up, should we go into a different colour, put a bit of a different colour in, a couple of the next size up, jump into the different colours, get the other ones on, because I've gone down to loads here. Obviously for a big pine cone, you're going to build loads of these up.
Yeah.
I'm just kind of giving you a bit of a starting point here. So I would do quite a few more, I think, if I was going to do this. So you can see here I've started, and you can see how that would be the top of your pine cone, but you would probably put another 6 or 7 layers on the bottom of that to make a full-on pine cone. So what you'll find is, if I just show you how you finish it off, you go all the way through, right? Oh, I've just put myself there. Just because you needed to know that, yep. And then I'm going to just feed this through so that I can pull that right through. So there's my middle of my pine cone coming together, right? Pulled all that together. There is the start of the pine cone. So that's the pine cone. What I'm going to do is I'm just going to go shoosh like this and just quickly squeeze all this out. Do you want me to show you how you do the poinsettias? Got to have a bit of poinsettia love, right?
Oh, yeah.
For speed, I've cut them out.
Okay, brilliant.
Right.
Well, that's brilliant, because you know what? We've got to have this anyway, because keeping it... How many times have I said to you, keeping a real one alive? Yeah, let's not go there. How many times have you spent that you know, $10, $15 buying one in a pot and whatever, and it just goes, hello for a few days, and then goes,
Yeah,
doesn't
not
it,
having
Sarah?
any of it. I know.
Every time.
Now let's have a look. I'm just gonna start and bubble my poinsettia bits here, right? So here is my poinsettia bubbled. Tomorrow I'll teach you how to ruffle them as well. If you tune in for the 2-hour masterclass tomorrow, I'm saying tomorrow morning, it's going to be morning for you guys. So it is our morning show, which is 8 a.m. Eastern time for you guys in the morning. I'm just going to look over at the lovely Taylor to get a little bit of a nod to make sure I've got that time right. I've got the thumbs up, Derek.
Well done, you did it. You did it, she got it right.
I've got to remember 2 different show times in 3 different time zones.
I know. So
Yeah.
you're going to do a masterclass tomorrow, but you're going to make us wait until Tuesday before we can get our hands on it.
Well, you say that right, but
Oh.
quite often, and the best place to hear about all of this, you know, is if you're in the fans of HSN group, right? HSN will put it live a little bit before the show.
Oh, now will
So
they?
if you go and have a little look, my understanding is not that it's not live yet. However, hopefully it will be live before Friday. This is one. Now, I hope it's not one of the items that sometimes they force things off the site, Derek. So basically, if they're worried about it selling out before the show, they disable it on the website until about an hour before the show.
Well, do you know what? I'm not half surprised, because you know what? It's like a bull in a china shop situation here. I've got people who are coiled like a spring to get at these new foam colours. Make sure you get your comments in, by the way. I love the way the antlers are becoming part of the demo. It's brilliant. We don't know who they're attached to from that shot. It's brilliant. But keep your comments coming in, because at the end of this demo with Sara, we're giving away the mega bundle. The mega bundle, which has everything in it. I know you'll buy it too, even if you win it, but give you an extra set for nothing, wouldn't it? Keep the comments coming in. Anything you like.
Right,
I love that
I'm going to
poinsettia.
go straight through there. I'm going to take some of these lovely red stamens, and you've been asking for this red foam for an absolute eternity, Derek.
Yeah.
And I am now obliging. Right, here we go. I've just tiny little bit of glue on the bottom there. It's just going to help me set that. This one, oh, I forgot to put the glue on there as well, but we'll get the idea, right? So that's how you do a basic poinsettia and a basic pine cone. I'm just going to move these while you're getting your last couple of comments in and just show you again exactly what all these flowers are going to look like, okay?
Well, do you know what, Sarah? There's nothing basic about any of that. I mean, it's all absolutely, completely and utterly awesome, let me tell you. Look at those examples there. I mean, so cool, aren't they?
There, look at this. So for autumn, I think these are brilliant. We've got the wreaths on as well on Tuesday. They would look fabulous on your beautiful die cut wreaths and then your paper flowers on here like this. What about things like your diorama cards and then coming around your diorama with that beautiful, this is with that foliage die. While we're talking about foliage, look at this. Come on, how incredible is all that for your autumn leaves there, and all of your leaves, all you're going to do, die cut them and then just hold them up against the iron. Your ivy in your extra set there is just incredible, but the star of the show is absolutely going to be, can you see, that fabulous set of the pine cone ones. So don't forget, in fact, don't forget about it, you just need the mega bundle. I was going to say, don't forget there's a starter kit, and then you can get extra colours of the foam, then you can get extra dies if you want. But if you go for that mega bundle, here it is. Here's the mega bundle.
That's the
Write
one.
that number down, 728615. It is going to be in the 9 o'clock hour with Adam. That mega bundle, I'm telling you now, will not be in that 9 o'clock hour because I know how much stock they've got. I know how many of you have been waiting for the foam flowers. I can tell you now the mega bundle will not make it to the show. So if you need it, this is absolutely one of the pre-orders. Otherwise, you're going to end up ordering the small starter kit, the extra set of upsells, the extra set of foam, and paying more for it all.
Yeah, it's honestly, it's so true. I can't believe even I know the stock that's going to HSN on that one as well. And I looked at it and I just thought, no, that's just surely for like one little airing, just for a mention. But no, apparently that's the whole show mega bundle stock. You're going to have to get it. Make sure you've got that item number.
Because they're only for our guys. It's literally, the mega bundles are for the super fans. That's how we do it, Derek.
Yeah, I'm not surprised at all. So much love for these collections as well. How are you going to wait till Tuesday? How are you going to sleep till Tuesday? I just don't know. But listen, while you are still awake for the next, how many days is it now? Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Oh gosh, it's nearly 5 days. Oh, it's going to be a long old wait for you. But you've got a masterclass on those foam flower collections tomorrow on Crafters TV. So make sure you are there. And as soon as they go live on the HSN website, I think we might just drop the odd hint out, possibly. Well, if Sara knows, you know the world will know. It's as simple as that. Michelle Knits for you on YouTube says, Sara, you're killing me. I'm making a list and checking it twice, wondering if I'm going to be naughty or nice.
Nice.
Of course, or naughty, because sometimes
naughty with the spend.
Sometimes that reaps rewards as well, being naughty, doesn't it? Right, okay, I have picked a winner for the mega foam bundle, and I've given the details to Taylor, who's got it written up on a great big board, so I don't forget who it is. And I went to YouTube this time, and I picked Darlene Desario. You have that mega bundle on the way to you. You are the luckiest person in the world right now. I need you to drop me an email as well, prizes@crafterscompanion.com with all of your details, and I will get our superstars to send them out. Now, some other things that will be in the show that you absolutely will need to have if you're going for the foam collection as well. You've been waiting for these colours. You've never done flower forming before. This came along, you'll need these. You'll need the flower forming tools. They're going to be in the 9 o'clock hour as well. Now there's all the ball tools there, and there's the little distress tool with the little finger canoe, which is great fun to do. It really is. That will be in the show as well. You'll probably see it on the masterclass tomorrow, actually, on Crafters TV with Sara as well. And of course, if you haven't got one yet, you're going to need a hot glue gun, because we do the hot glue gun with glue sticks as well. They will be in the 9 o'clock hour as well, under that item number 644139. In fact, this is the first time our glue gun will have been on HSN for you guys to buy directly from HSN, because that comes from our warehouse in California, I believe it is.
It is.
I've never been to a US, you see. I'm keep dropping a hint to Sara. I'll just go and check on it for you, Sara. You know what I mean? I know we can't at the moment, but as soon as we can, I might drop a hint to Sara and say, I'll go and check on the on the how things are going in California for you. Loads and loads and loads. Sara, you've knocked my socks off with this one, says Marilyn on YouTube. Those fall leaves are calling my name, says Sharon on YouTube. Becky has sent me a little emoji with a baseball on it saying home run with the pine cone design, fantastic die. It's one you've got to have, haven't you? I mean, you think about it for decorations for the holiday season, for Christmas and for Thanksgiving, and as well as going on the cards as well. Being able to put pine cones on cards that you've made at last. How incredible is that? Laurie on YouTube says, I need all the colours, so beautiful. Susan says, yes, I need it plus extra foam. Course. Love the full colours of foam, says Dances with Pam. Joanne says, love it, want the pine cone. Everybody wants the pine cone. The easiest route to that is straight to that mega bundle. We've left the details there on the screen for you, so you need to get that item number written down, 728615. Now, of course, all of these item numbers, if you think, oh, God, I've got such a list going on, do you know what? The full list is all on the booklet. So let me bring the link back up for the booklet again. Not that you need the link anyway, to be honest with you, because if you're in our YouTube or our Facebook right now, it'll be in a pinned comment in there right now. But if you want to pick it up directly from the link, then that is the link that you need to go and follow right now. That gives you the complete and utter list of everything that's going to be on the craft day on HSN as well. Tells you all the names of the shows, tells you when the products will be in the show, shows you the products as well, maybe for the first time, tells you who's hosting the shows as well, because remember, this time around on the HSN Craft Day, there will be, of course, amazing Sara, but you're going to have a little taste of Craig as well, and the brand new collections as well. It's going to be absolutely awesome. You've got to be there. Now, remember, we have another 2.5 hours of goodies, including a massive revelation from Sara and her signature collection. In the meantime, though, now we've got something completely and utterly different. So let's have a look at this. We've got character spinner dies right now. Now, I know nothing about these whatsoever, Sara, and I'm quite glad I know nothing about them, because you can show me everything.
Well, that is only half of them there. I'll show you all 4 of them here, but you've got to get in on the close-up and see this, right? So are you ready? You have this gorgeous little bunny, but then actually it spins, right? So you've got that lovely little spinning effect in there. Or you can do these sort of cards where they're going to spin in the middle like this. You've got the little bee, you've got the cat, the bee. How gorgeous is this one? Absolutely love this one. Oh, and there it is inside a pop-out card. Absolutely fabulous. I'm going to be doing a masterclass on this in a few weeks as well. Actually, I quite like that, just like this. And then I'm going to show you, oh, the little birdie sending you some love. So I showed you 2 of them. Let me show you the other 2. There's the birdie, the cat, the bee, and the little rabbit. So you get all 4 of them in the set. We just put them over 2 pictures. You get all 4 of them in the set. I'm going to show you how they work. But what I want you to understand is you've got 2 choices with this. You're either going to get the one as an auto ship and just get these 4, as a single ship, and then you'll just get these 4, or if you absolutely love these, a little bit later I'll show you the future auto ship options. And a lot of the future auto ships, so Derek, this is your first experience with HSN and auto ships, isn't it?
Right,
I'll explain to you how it works.
Yes, tell me.
So, how it works is you can go for just these 4 today, more than welcome to. Or you can go for the 4 and join the AutoShip program. If you're in the program, then every 3 months you get the choice of do you want to order the new ones. You don't have to. You can skip a shipment, you can miss one, whatever you want. But if the only way to get them is if you're in the AutoShip program. So
that means I'm first in the queue.
It's not only first in the queue, Derek. You might be the only. There's only one queue. A lot of these will never be released. They are exclusively available to HSN on their AutoShip.
Awesome.
Let us show you them. So in January, we do another set of safari animals. So you get the little lion, the elephant, and also the giraffe in there. Then in March, you have Into the Woods, where you've got the little fox, the gorgeous owl, and the little deer. Then in the 3rd AutoShip is coming in May. This is your quirky creatures. So it's like your unicorn and your flamingo, your little alpaca in there. And the last set that you'll have the choice of, your farmyard in July. Wait till you see this pig. Look at that little pig and the duck and the sheep. So yes, some of these will get released, some. But when I say some, it is just a handful. The only way you can get the whole collection is if you're in the auto ship program. Those of you that live, sleep and breathe by our HSN auto ships know how awesome. I can tell you now, the alpaca, the unicorn, the little duck, a lot of those exclusively available in the auto ships, okay?
Oh my word. And we're going to do a giveaway of some of these as well,
You'll
Sara,
get the
when
4.
you've demoed.
You'll get the 4 that I'm going to be using in my demo. Now, I'm saying I'm going to be using them. Actually, what I'm doing is I'm going to kind of, instead of stamping and die cutting, I'm going to just show you the concept. Now,
Fabulous.
before I show you the concept, I'll show you what comes included, right?
Get commenting.
Yes, you need these in your life. You absolutely need them. So in each one, what you get, okay, is you get the stamp set, which gives you the front and back of the little character. Then you get the die cut. So this is your die cut to die cut over the stamp, right? Then you get the larger die cut, which gives you the perfect aperture. So can you see they're all different shaped apertures as well? They'll all mix and match. And then you get all the little accessories with the dies and the stamps. So in this case, the little hearts and the little envelopes as well. So you get the little birdie, sending love. Then you get the little bunny rabbit, and again he's super cute with these front and back piece going on there, and the little starburst to go in the middle. You then have the bee. I think the bee might be my favourite out of this. I just think he's super cute, and it's very on trend still, bees. And then you also have the cat. All you cat lovers out there, and you get the little, it's like a fishbowl style. Now it's the cat I'm going to demo with. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to assume, guys, that you're all comfortable with how we stamp and die cut.
I think so, Sara, yeah, I think so.
You've watched a lot of these shows. What you won't have seen me do, because it's the first time we've done it, is done the spinner. So let me show you, here we go, right? Now, I've done this in various stages so I can show you. You would die cut 2. There's the trick, not 1. And you know, like with our peekaboo stamp and dies, you just die cut it once and you stamp on both sides. No, you're going to stamp it twice. So you're going to stamp it twice, you're going to die cut these twice. Then one of them you are going to stamp on the front of, right? One of them you are going to turn over and you're going to stamp onto the back of, so that we end up with a front and a back. I'll let you get a little bit closer on this so you can have a good look. So we've got the front and a back of our little cat. Then you need, oh my life, I've lost it already. No, you need some cotton, right? So you're just going to get a little piece of cotton. And I like to just use white cotton, it's almost invisible, right? And what we're going to do is we're going to have our piece of cotton ready to stick down.
The antlers are coming in again.
Honestly, I'm surprised our Adam's not having absolute kittens.
Don't get them in a twist, will you? Lots and lots of love for
There's
these
the back.
spinners. That people are absolutely loving them, Sara, and picking their favourites right now and saying auto ship straight away. It's got to be done.
Auto ship. Honestly, it's the only way you can get a lot of these designs. Now, so I've stuck the cat with the little bit of, in fact, look what I can do. I can bring in a nice sheet of contrasting colour cardstock so that you can see that little bit of, there you go. Now you can see it.
That's better.
So I've done one from the back, and then all I've done, because I've already got these and ran them through the Xyron so that they're sticky, is I'm going to stick this piece straight over the front, so that what you do is you sandwich that little piece of string, cotton or whatever in the middle of those two, and that's how you get your spinner effect with the front and the back of the cat, right? Now, here we go. Let's do some, do you know what we could do as well if you want?
Go on.
You could always, because you've got the little fish, you could stick the little fish on the here if you want. That's optional.
What a tease for the cat.
What it is. Now, watch, I'm going to do a different shape card, okay? So, if you watched my Ultimate show the other day, you might have seen me showing you how to do like stepper cards and whatnot. So I've just done a side step, and then what I'm going to do is I've done some like, what do you call it? Like I've just colour tinted these. Can you see? I've just used the Harmony water reactives and then dropped a bit of water on.
Oh yeah,
so,
the bleach.
The faux bleaching. Thank you. That's the one.
There you go.
So you're going to do that. Stick that down. Then open it out and use the die cut shape, right, to cut a piece out of that. So can you see? If I just jump to the one I've done, I've already cut the shape out of this one here, right? Now the shape that comes out, keep it, right? There's the piece that came out. Can you see I've inked around the edges a little bit? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to stick that in the background. So let's just get a little bit.
It's like a little bowl, isn't it?
It is,
like a
it's like
fishy
a fish bowl. Yeah.
Oh, how cool is that?
I just think they're really cute, and everyone's different. And you get yourself in the authorship program, and every one of the authorships, you are not want to come out there, Glue, are you not?
So they're going to give you
the
different
authorships
shapes?
is different. Yes,
Oh,
you even get
awesome.
because there's no point giving you the same dyes.
Well,
that
no,
is
that's
not gonna
true.
come
Yeah,
out.
sorry. How silly of me. Of course, it's you. You've created these, haven't you? Of course, they're never going to be the same, are they? This is Sara we're talking about.
But you're asking the sort of questions you do that everybody would be thinking.
Yes.
Because you'll probably think, oh, how can we come up with so many different shapes? Trust me, we absolutely have done. All right. Here we go. So I'm just going to get that. Can you see it's moved out of place?
Yeah.
Because you use that all-purpose glue and you can manoeuvre it exactly into place. Now you're probably thinking, how do I get the spinner in? I'm going to turn this over. I'm going to put my cat spinner in here and just use a little bit of tape to hold the spinner top and bottom. Now I will show you how to really professionalise this as well. So watch this. I put the tape down there, and you can even pull that tape through. Once you're happy with like how high it is, take that off to the side and put another piece on. So you've got two separate pieces holding it moving. Then I'm going to pull this tight. Right, and I'm going to pull this tight and stick another piece down the bottom here. Can you see? And then the same, if I take that off to the side, then we can stick that down there like that. So you stick all these down, and then to cover all that over and make it look really professional, look what you're going to do. You're going to take another white sheet of card and just cut another hole out of it. Doesn't that make all the difference, right? So then a little bit more of your all-purpose glue, just to hold that in place, and nobody will see any of that working around the outside.
Sara, if I wanted that to be even more invisible, could I swap cotton for something like a fishing wire
or basically an invisible
thread or something like that?
Anything you want. I mean, I think, to be honest, that white looks quite good.
Oh yeah, it does.
So there you go. So that is how you get him spinning on there.
Oh, I love it.
And then all I've done on this one here is literally got him spinning and added a couple of little fishes on there as well. Aren't they just amazing, Derek?
I love it. I think it's such a clever idea. And again, the other thing, here at Crafters Companion, every time something like this comes along, you feel like, I've never seen anything like this before. I've never seen anything like this before. It's awesome. Let's see some more examples of these, though, because they are just awesome. So that's the cat you've got there, Sara,
well, guess what I've got? I've got a concept suite.
Oh,
hello. I love a good concept suite, right? So different ideas of cards you could be doing, okay? And I've been a bit cheeky and used some of the authorships just to tease you, okay? So here's a little elephant. This is coming in your first authorship, remember, the safari. I love him, right? The unicorn. How much do we love the unicorn? And can you see the unicorn comes with this shape here? He's going to be a popular one there.
Yeah.
With that lovely, what do you call this shape? It's like a banner, like a banner shape, isn't it? Yep, we've got our lovely Liverpudlian directory, my banner. Right, then there's the little bee that we've got in this one.
That's so
I
cute.
love these. Now, I will say they work really well on smaller cards. Can you see how cute that one is? Just on the little small cards. Oh, dioramas with these, Derek. Dioramas, they're going to look incredible.
Love it.
And you don't have to have them top and bottom fixed if you want. You could just have them fixed as one. What about doing the cards, you know, where you've got the hinge on the bottom? I think these are really clever. Oh, you could be using these in the tops of boxes, Derek, all sorts there. Right, stepper cards. So I love the idea of a stepper with this held in the front of the step. A lot of love for the cat apparently going on all the comments.
Oh, honestly.
And then look at this,
There are
right?
thousands of comments coming in for these.
Oh, look at this one. How cute's that, right? So loads and loads of kind of different ones. Do you want me to walk you through those authorships again?
Yes,
and then I've got a
please.
few more samples.
Yes.
Right. So in January, if you're on the authorship program, January, you're going to get the safari animals. So that's the little elephant, you get the lion, you get the giraffe on there. Into the Woods is coming in March, which is where you get the little fox. You're also going to get the owl and you're going to get the deer in there. In May, you're going to get the unicorn, the flamingo, and the alpaca, which I love. And then the farmyard animals are coming in July, which are your pig, also your little duck, and then also the sheep. And then a couple of these extras that you've seen, like the little dog, for example, and like this little one here, the little bird. These you'll see launching a little bit later on exclusively on Crafters TV. Oh yes. So it's just me giving you that we'll have some. There's a lot of them that are only available in the authorship. And then there's a couple of extras that we'll make available on Crafters TV if you are wanting to get them. So, but don't say I didn't warn you that there was exclusives in the auto ships. So not everything that you're seeing we're going to have available on Crafters TV and on the website. A lot of these are exclusive to that auto ship program. You'll only get one chance to get in the auto ship, and that's on Tuesday. Right, are you ready? A couple more samples. Can I show samples while you're reading the comments and picking a winner?
Yeah, go on. Actually, yeah, you carry on showing us, and I'll talk to you about the people who are absolutely loving these. And actually, trying to pick your favourite ones is almost impossible, isn't it? Because they're all so darn cute. So we're all going to have to get onto the auto ship for this one, aren't we? Chris says definitely want the auto ship. So adorable. Trisha says alpacas, unicorns, and ducks. Oh my! Donna says these animals are super cute. Would have to do auto ship, has to be done. These are too stinking cute. Love them, says Felicia. Hello, Felicia on YouTube. Marilyn says, Sara, I hope to retire soon and make fun cards to sell. You are my inspiration. How cute.
Well, you can sell all these ones. These are going to be those super popular cards. I pretty much guarantee it.
Of course you can. They are so precious. I need all of them, says Kathy on YouTube. The lovely spinners will bring a smile to the receiver too, says Marilyn. That's the thing, isn't it? We think about all the fun we have making them. We forget about the fun when you receive a card like this, Sara, as well.
Oh, I know. Just think, and especially like, I think the kids. Oh, the kids are going to have hours and hours of fun with these. And these are the sort of cards I know that a lot of people, you know, kids are difficult to make cards for. I mean, I did 2 giraffe cards last night and took them home for the boys. I was really excited. And they took one look at them and they were like, yeah, they're all right, ma'am. They're all right. And then they went back to what they were doing. Whereas with these, because they can play with them, because they're tactile, they're so different, kids are going to absolutely love them. Oh, they're fabulous. I love them. I told you it was an awesome lineup tonight, Derek, didn't I?
Honestly, Sara, like every single thing you show me, I want us to say, right, okay, let's just do a 2-hour show right now, just all on that. But we can't because we've got boatloads. We would be keeping you here for 2 days solid otherwise, just to preview what will happen on Craft Day on Tuesday on HSN. Now, we promise we're going to do a giveaway for every demo that Sara does. We're going to give away that item that she's been demoing. And I have got a character spinner dies winner. Let me see if I can remember who it was. Is Deborah Freese on Facebook. Congratulations. I hope it's Freeze. It might be Freeze. Freese. Freeze, potato, let's call the whole thing off. But Deborah, I need you to drop me an email to prizes@crafterscompanion.com and we will get that out to you. I'll just tell you as well in the comments, you know, we were talking about the pine cones earlier, and I forget, it's way up, thousands and thousands of comments, but if you're on our Facebook page, I think it is, there is now a big explanation that someone has done about the whole pine cones thing, and apparently, not leaves, not scales. See how many screens I'm having to scroll through to try and get back to that comment, which was a giant comment, and loads of people have just found it fascinating just going back to that pine cone conversation earlier. I can't find the comment right now, but you can go and have a look a little bit later on. In the meantime, let's have a look in the booklet, shall we? Let's give you a sneaky peek. I mean, listen, I know most of you have got yours. You don't need nagging to get the booklet. You're so on it, aren't you? But let's have a look at it on screen anyway. There is Sara and Adam. Remember, they're going to be doing a big preview on Monday at 2 o'clock in the afternoon as well on the HSN page and on our Facebook pages as well. Here is just a little snapshot. The Advent calendar. Oh, be still my beating heart. That ultimate Christmas companion, the crafting companion, is just wonderful. I mean, so beautiful. Bit of Santa's kitchen in there as well. Collections that might well, you know, you think, have I seen that one before? I should get that, absolutely get that sorted right now. The Sharon Callis collection, of course, which we're doing the world premiere of, and so much more. Oh, and we stopped just in the right place there, Sara, because that's what we're doing next, isn't it? I saw something. Now, I've recently got my balloon alphabet, and now you've got some amazing balloon sentiments, haven't you?
Well, this, can I just say, thank you. This was what you guys asked for. We made it because you said. So you said about the balloon alphabet, Derek. Fabulous for like personalising names, birthdays. But a lot of people were finding they were doing the words for the letters for a lot of words over and over. Like, thanks.
You're so right.
Like, birthday.
That's the biggest one, isn't it?
That's
Birthday.
the one. And if you
Yeah.
had to do each letter, it looks like each letter's been done individually, doesn't it?
I just did it in the last couple of days, and it does take
takes ages.
like it does take a while.
Well,
I loved
these
it,
are
but it
going
does
to
take a
be
while.
a wonderful addition. The love. Look like 4 separate ones, but they're actually one all layered up on top of each other. We've also got some extra little sausage dog balloons and things like that in. So if you're wanting to do some extras, look how fabulous this one here is. So there's your love in there as well. There's your birthday again. How awesome is this card, by the way? It's one of Nicola's. How amazing is that? With the
Wowzers.
acetate on the top,
Love it.
right? Let me show you the 4 that you've got, right? So the item is 728435. And if you have a look, the 4 that you've got is birthday, thanks. I'll show you the picture with all 4 of them on. Birthday, thanks, love, and friend. So one thing, so you might be looking at them and thinking, oh, right, smashing. But when I show you them, and you'll see the size that they're at, right? So let's pop them over here. Here they are. It's one thing to see them on the pictures, another thing to see them in real life. So can you see one big stamp, one big die? It's not a choice of here. You get all 4 of these. You get friend, you get love, you also have birthday, and then you also have thanks. So 4 that are pretty critical words, okay? Now, if you love that, let me tell you, we've also got one extra set, which is this here, which is Mahusive, right? So you all liked, really liked, the extras that we did when we did the extra 3D balloons. So we've done like the sausage dog balloon, and we've just done some different shapes, some different styles. So this is pretty essential, and we've done a brand new paper pad. So I'm going to do you a quick flick through the paper pad because they are all fabulous designs which are going to work really well. They're like bright, happy colours. It's just a really nice, bold paper pad, Derek, that I think is going to work beautifully well. Not only with your balloon alphabets, but with so many of your different, I mean, come on, these are absolutely gorgeous, right? So there we go, that's the paper pad. Now, should we get straight into a demo?
Yes, let's go for
Right,
it.
so, because I'm going to be stamping, oh, look how Craig's left everything, whoopsie-doosey, left everything nice and tidy for me. So I've got my stamping mat, I'll get my, one of these stamps out, and I'm going to do birthday, right? So you've got the big word birthday all in one go. So I'm going to pop the birthday on there. I'm just going to use one of the quick dry inks because you want to be kind of doing them quite quick straight on there. So I like the quick dries for this. Taking the quick dry all the way along the birthday, and then you're just going to stamp that down to get that. Now you can do ombres with your stamps, whatever you want, but look how it looks. It actually looks like a balloon, doesn't it? Now, then you need the die cut. So they are nice, big size overall dies. So you're going to take that birthday die cut, and it'll just, in the same way that the individuals that you've got, Derek, line up over the top, it's exactly the same if you're going to line this up over the top. And then I'm just going to trim this down a little bit, and we'll send it through the mini. Let's just speed things along a little bit. So this goes in here. They're all designed to fit perfectly in the mini. And I'm just going to get that straight through. And we've got that birthday kind of ready to go. So you can see that if you've got the other dies that we have, these work in exactly the same way. And then look at this. You've got all the little bits coming off the bottom so that you can then put your strings off. Now, would you believe it? I have one I prepared earlier just to make life a little bit easier, right? So I've got one there where I've put the little strings off. Oh, let's have a little look. I've lost one on here. So should we I'll stick a couple of these back down. Gotta love your little, gotta love the hot glue gun for that. So can you see, you just put a little bit of hot glue on. I'm going to use my pokey tool just to hold them in place. And then let's have a little look. I'll get another one on here. I've got a little bit of string. So you're just going to cut your little bits of string. I do think they look so good. And then you're just positioning this in place, you see. And it looks like they're just coming out the bottom. So I've got all of them there now. Yes. So this is where I think it looks really clever.
Wow.
I'll leave that glue to dry just a second, and we'll put the rest of the card together. You'll see how awesome it looks, Derek.
I love that. And do you know what? If you're like me and you've got the balloon alphabet, and you've been spending a lot of time doing the word birthday over and over again, you are going to love this because it does all the positioning for you. It does everything in one, so you can get on with the rest of the card. And those other awesome balloons, Sara, are going to be brilliant for backgrounds as well, aren't they, in birthday cards?
Yes, they really are. And these are not an instead of that set that you've got, Derek. They're an extension. Those balloons have been so incredibly popular. We've done that extension on here. Now, watch that. I've got that base. I've got a couple of balloons from that first set that we did. So I've got happy. I've got an empty one. I'm going to go for speed. Have a look at this, right? So I'm going to stick happy down there. I'm going to put a little bit on the back of here. And then look what I'm going to do. I've got 21st. So these are with the ones that you've already got, Derek.
How did you know that I was coming up to 21?
Oh, I thought you were going to say, how did you know that I had that one, Sara? I was thinking, you definitely told us that at the start of the show.
Got the balloon alphabet, that's a given, isn't it? It's such fun as well, I love it.
Oh, it's amazing. Honestly, it's one of, in my opinion, the best products we've ever launched as a company.
Yeah.
Right? So you see, I can get all of those, pull the strings together, little bit of a little collection down there, pull all them into place. I think we'll get this string coming down this way into place. So we've got all our strings coming into the same place. And then our birthday that we've done, they can all just come off the bottom there like this, you see. So I can just come all the way down here. And then I'm just using the glue gun for speed, by the way. And because I can, because it's going to be available on HSN. So look at this. So we've got that there now. And then all I'm going to do is cut a couple of these off the bottom like that. And you see, just trim it all down. And then that card,
awesome.
Super awesome, super quick and easy, but looks pretty spectacular. So it's just showing you, if you've got the balloon alphas, trust me, these are a fabulous addition to kind of knock them on another level again.
You've absolutely got to have it, haven't you, really? You've absolutely got to have it. It's one of those, isn't it?
Oh, totally, totally. You absolutely need it. Now, have you got a winner picked for these, Derek?
Oh, right. Yes, I have. I've given it to Taylor. She's bringing it over.
I'll show you that
She's got a big
nice
board to hold up above me because you know what my memory's like. Oh, I went to YouTube this time. That's right, I did. I remember now. Kathy Fox, well done. The balloon sentiments are coming your way. How awesome. I know you'll order them anyway.
They are indeed. Oh, you're going to love it.
Well
right.
done.
I feel like I've spent this first hour, Derek, warming you up to the item that is coming next, right?
I tell you what, yes.
I know you're thinking, hang on, we've had the big launch, we've had the foam flowers, epic, we've had the spinners, off the chart, got to get the auto ships. But let me tell you, this is a brand new innovation. Now, this is so big. Honestly, this could have been a today's special. This is an item that Leanne and I and the team have worked on for months and months, coming up close to 2 years to develop this, right? This is not, I don't want you to think of this as a bag. This is your portable craft room. Take a little look at this, okay? This is your portable craft room on the go. So here's our lovely Debbie. She had this the other day. She's got it on the move. She's got all of her gear in. Wait till I show you all of these extra little compartments that we've got. We have got a space for everything, a home for everything, and everything is in its place. It is absolutely off the chart. Now, I will warn you, there are 4 colour options on this. Limited production runs on all of these colour options. So if you see one that you love, wait till I show you. I mean, look at this and how you're going to load it all up. It's absolutely amazing, okay? When I show you this, you will absolutely go bananas. They are fabulous. They are an absolute essential, whether you're just getting yourself organised, whether you're getting ready to go crafting on the go. It is your perfect portable craft room. So, we have lots of different options, different colours for you. I am going to take you through it and show you how it all works. This is your leopard print, okay? Full 360-degree wheels. We have the leopard print. We have the purple cheetah. Well, I'm calling it leopard. It's actually cheetah, darling, cheetah. We have the purple in the cheetah as well. There is the regular cheetah colour. I absolutely love the floral. You know I like a good floral, right? So we've got the floral design one as well. And then we also have, if you're wanting something a little bit trendy, modern, I know our Liam who works here has got this colour one as well. So if you're wanting like a more masculine shade, it would be brilliant. We've also got like the lime modern print on there as well. So those are your 4 options. What I'll do is I will open one up. Let me get this cheater out the way. I'll open one up and show you it empty. Then I'll show you my one that I've got full, okay? So I'll get right down here so you can have a good look. I'm going to open this right up. It is of the highest quality you have ever seen any craft bag made, I promise you, okay? When you open this up, it opens up and over. And then on the side here, it has these 2 little, can you see? They just clip on the sides because I know that you're going to be working on this open, if that makes sense. So when it's open, it's ready to go. You've got your shelves. Now let me tell you, that shelf at the very, very bottom is made to comfortably take the weight of your Gemini. Not only to take the weight of your Gemini now, but to take the weight of your Gemini if you are on the move with it, okay? So Gemini on the bottom. Each of these shelves, right, reinforced here. So if you wanted to take a shelf out, you can because they're on with Velcro, but these are reinforced. Should I tell you how we tested this? Leanne sat on them. So when Leanne tested these, Leanne sat on them, right? And we wheeled her around the office. Now, whilst I'm not suggesting that's what you do at home, that is the level that we've gone to in the engineering with this, okay? So these are fantastic shelves for you to use. They're like a special reinforced board. They're not a cardboard base, they are a proper laminate base, okay? So, on the sides, oh my word, these are amazing. Do you want me to show you the full one? Because I think it's so much more meaningful when you see it with all the stuff in, right? And let me just tell you, let's have a little look. I'm going to go down here, right? There we go. I'm going to get my one in here. This is literally, this is the one that Debbie had on the video. It is crammed full to the rafters. So if I open this up, I'm going to bring this all the way around both sides. You'll have to excuse me, guys, having my trainers on, but I knew 4 hours it was going to be a long show, okay? Open this up. There we go. Now, we have filled ours and we've used all of the extras. These are completely optional. So if you want to go for any of these extra bags, we have all these bags available and I'll walk you through all the different ones that we have. Let me start and show you these pockets on the side, okay? Because each one of these pockets is fully expandable. This is made to be perfect size to fit even your large Gemini plates. Then there's a space in here for you to get, there's literally space in every single pocket. You're going to absolutely go bananas when you see this next bit, okay? There is something coming in here that is not going to be launching until November. They wanted to have something new launch in November. This here holds your 12 by 12 papers. Oh, so it's made deep enough. So I wish you could kind of see what I can see in here. It's really deep. I'm going to try.
I think I could get in there, Sara.
I think you probably could do it. So inside here, okay, you've got extra zip compartments within here that have gussets in there. You've got extra compartments down the bottom. Let me see if I bring this one in here. Are you ready? Our lovely Liam's on camera tonight, right? Are you ready to get in there and show them, Liam, right? I'm going to bend this over without it having all the stuff in that's going to fall out. Can you see it's got compartments inside for you to put all of your spray cans in? Oh yeah, because this is a Crafter's Companion trolley. This is literally made for Crafter's Companion superfans to have something to store all of our products thought right through. So all your spray cans are going to go in the bottom there. Did you see on this one here, because I had that amazing 12 by 12 paper holder, you saw how Debbie using this. So it's just got the Velcro on. It expands out. Oh my God, Christine Mahoney's going to go absolutely nuts for this with all of her paper pads in there. Right, you've got space. It's perfectly made for all of your different 12 by 12 pads. So this is an extra launching in November you're going to be able to get, but it's designed to fit. So you can see, let me tell you, this is a huge launch for us, this bag, and we have got supporting launches. Once you've got this bag, the programme that is going to be going with the portable craft room over the next 12 months is absolutely off the chart amazing,
Sara,
right?
just while you're there, just get all 4 back together just so we can see the different types again, just to give you a chance to breathe as well. And also, let me just tell you about the love coming in for these as well, because it is, oh hello, sorry. Oh, we've swapped places, I've come over and I've got my own step over here as well. I've become Sara for a moment. See, this show has broken all the charts and all the rules and all the records, doesn't it, completely and utterly. There's loads and loads and loads of people just loving and choosing their options right now, and I'm not surprised. So let's have a quick look at the 4 different colours and the 4 different patterns that we've got, because they are, I mean, they are absolutely awesome. So you have got on this, you've got the mint brushstroke, which is that lovely, lovely colour, isn't it? It's beautiful. You've purple cheetah, you've got the cheetah, and you've got the watercolour floral. I'm feeling so far that most of the love is coming in. Oh, well, it's all over the place here. Patty says purple cheetah. Terry says floral is beautiful. Samantha says there's so many pockets. Floral makes me so happy. Marilyn says floral makes me so happy. Get my order in on Tuesday. Kathy says love these. I could probably fill one with everything I'll be buying on Tuesday. Camille says so much storage. Dances with Pam says this is amazing. It's like a little craft room in a bag, but there's nothing little about it, Sarah, is there?
This is a whole craft room. This is literally, don't think of it as a bag. It is a portable craft room, okay? So can you see, I'm going to keep going on this. By the way, there is expandable gussets around all of these. So can you see on the purple, I'll show you on the purple cheetah here because mine's full of stuff. So all you do is you shut up the expander, just like you do with a suitcase, okay? So there it is with the expandable gusset closed. This side has got the expandable gusset out. So you can see the difference when we open them out, and all you're literally doing is, once it's full, once you've got your 12 by 12 papers in, you zip all the way around and it expands right up. Now, I think these will be brilliant for other things other than crafting. Do you want to have a look in the back here?
I think visits to trade shows and things like that, Sarah, these would be good for, because you know what you like and things like that.
Oh, yes. Brilliant. Look at this. There's a seat belt in here. What could the seat belt be for? Let me show you. If I turn Debbie's round here that she had there, if I open this up, because I know you're working from it, so I know, so these, for example, all open up to this side, because it's on the front, you're working from this side, on the back, you're working from this side, so the pockets are the right way. So if you wonder why the upside, because it's designed to fold over and work like that, okay? When we open this part up here, this is seat belt for your glass mat. So it's specifically made to be the right size for your glass mat. If I show you from the side, it's your glass mat, it's got your ultimate in here. If I go around to the other side, what side have I already shown you? Big score fits in there. This one here is designed for your, this one's designed for your paper trimmer, so your guillotine in here. Your large guillotine fits in there. It's got that expandable pocket, so you're not worried about how does it fit in. And it's got those gusseted sides. I'm just going to say it again. This is made for Crafters Companion addicts. So if that's you and you've got loads of Crafters Companion gear and you've got nowhere to store it all, you've got space and pockets for everything, there is a home for everything and everything's in its place.
Well, there's so many people, Sarah, saying as well in the comments, for those people who don't have a dedicated craft room and you forever have to go from one place to another, to another, to another, to another, this finally gives you something that could go under the stairs, behind a settee or a sofa, or, you know, behind a piece of furniture. And when you start crafting, all you got to do is wheel it out and your entire craft room is there in front of you, Sarah.
Oh, it's all there in one place. Easy to find, easy to navigate. Now, can you see these little bags? So these little bags have all got side pockets on them. They're clear so you can see into them. They've got reinforced bottoms so that they're nice and strong. We do them in 3 sizes. So they're either in these sizes that fit 8 cubes on one shelf, right? So the cube ones. Then the next size we've got, the next size is absolutely essential for all those of you who are pen addicts. It is all of your ones perfectly fit our pens. When I say this is the Crafters Companion bag, this is literally the Crafters Companion bag. Look at that. Opens up, opens down at the front so you can put all of your pen trays in with your pens in your pen tray. So I've got all my illustrators in there and all of my classiques in there, and you saw Debbie working from them. Space for everything, everything in its space. Then you've got the half size ones. So these are going to take up half a shelf each. So for example, if I put them on the top, brilliant for your 8x8 pads or your pencil tins and so many other things. And look at how strong this is. Even having both of those on there, absolutely not a problem. And then we've also got the long thin ones, which just so happen to be exactly the right size for all of your ink pad trays as well. So when I say we've thought of everything and designed every little bit into here, Derek, we have really thought of everything. So you get 4 of these if you're going wide ways with the long thin ones. Space on the bottom for your Gemini. If you can get right down at the bottom there, you'll see we've got the Gemini on there. I've also got my little Gemini mini in the corner. Space for everything, everything in its home, all reinforced. 4 of these on here. I mean, look how heavy these are with all of those paper pads in. They are just going to go in, and they are all going to position into place as well. You've got the 2 if you want the long ones. You can also put in here all those little mini ones, so you can just keep everything organised. And what you'll find is any other storage solution might be brilliant for craft, but for you guys, the Crafters Companion Superfans, this bag is absolutely made for you guys. Space for everything we make. We fit your large guillotine, your glass cutting mat, everything you need. If you are going to your friend's house for the weekend, if you are going on a crafty retreat, if you are going from the spare room to the conservatory for the day, everything you need is in one, and it's designed to work from it.
Well,
so you can sit and then have it there to work from.
Sara, I think actually this has all been summed up very, very nicely and neatly by Donna on YouTube, who has just simply said, this is a game changer for my tiny craft room. How many of you are crafting in a space that is smaller and you're having to move from pillar to post every time you want to craft, upstairs, downstairs, in that drawer over there, in that drawer over there, and this is everything just in one. I mean, this is just, wow. It's like you're a mind reader, Sara, sometimes.
Well, funnily enough, you say that, Derek. That's because we listen to what you guys say you want. So if we've made something, it's because you've asked for it. Now I'm going to show you those 4 colours again. There we go. So you've got your cheetah, your purple cheetah, your mint something or other.
It's called Mint Brush Stroke.
Mint Brush Strokes, how fabulous.
Woo.
Let me tell you, we had about 60 different fabric prints we had designed exclusively for these, and then we had to whittle them down to 4. And then also, I absolutely love the watercolour floral. And do you know what I like about it, Derek?
Go on.
You could have one, could be like your portable sewing room.
Yeah.
And of course, you could take out maybe it's the bottom line here and get your sewing machine and your overlocker in, and then all your stuff in there as well. Actually, this would be nice and strong to go on the top as well. Then you could keep all your threads, everything in here. You could have another one that was just your die cutting one. You could have a one that was just for a different craft. You could have a baking one. You could literally have a bag per craft if you wanted. I mean, this is just unbelievable. And then don't forget that paper pad holder. The buyer wanted us to have something new in November. So we said, let's save that accessory so that we can come back in November with a brand new launch. And that paper, expandable paper holder is perfect for you to, and can you see?
Sara, I can't believe you're making Christy Mahoney & Co. wait until November.
To have something to keep all the paper. There's a lot of you now collecting all the paper pads.
Yeah.
This is the way to keep them organised, right? Now, I could spend all night talking about this. There is going to be a whole show featuring this on Crafters TV in birthday week. These are launching as part of our birthday week. These prints though are exclusive to HSN. So if you're liking the look of these prints and you're wanting to order these prints, they are exclusive to HSN. So if you want the watercolour floral, you want the mint whatever it was, mint brush strokes, I have remembered, the cheetah design, they are exclusive to HSN. You can only get them there. They're all lined with this gorgeous Crafters Companion, and it's all, you know, your apron, it's got that lovely Crafters Companion like waterproof finish on the back. It's the same here. These are off the chart. I will warn you, we had limited runs on all of them. So I am fully expecting these to sell out. We have November stock on standby to sell in the show just in case as well. We're expecting them to be that busy. Like I said, the deal on it, this could have been a today's special. It is that big of a launch for us. I've never seen anything like this out there in the market. The buyers at HSN commissioned us to do this. I've taken on board all of your feedback. Leanne has developed there's literally a pocket for everything. It is the perfect crafter's companion, portable travel craft room. You will love it. I'm going to show you that little video again so you can see our Debbie with it on the move, because it's one thing for me to show you, but when you see her, she'll pick it up, off she goes with it, she gets all her craft. Have a little look at this, right? It is fantastic. That's your purple cheetah one. That was the one that, so that's all the stuff that I've been showing you there, Derek. Yeah. Looks amazing. Oh. And you can see there, she's got everything out. She's got a space for everything. Everything's in its space. And she's crafting straight from the bag, right? So it's not a case of get this out. She is crafting straight from that bag. Absolutely perfect. Don't you just love it?
I tell you what, from the first second we heard about these as well, we've had to keep this like a massive secret, haven't we, for months, like a long time now. And that's been pretty tough for us, hasn't it?
I know. And this, do you know, they've been some in the office. And as you can imagine, you try and get half a dozen of those in the office, they take up a lot of room, Now, I'll show you all the colours again, just in case. So if you're making your decisions, you've got there's your mint brush strokes, right? Exclusive to HSN. Then you've got your watercolour floral, exclusive to HSN. So if you want the mint brush stroke or the watercolour floral, actually, or the cheetah, you've got to get in there and get them. There you go, there's that watercolour floral. I must admit, I do like a good flower. You know what I'm like, And then they tell me the animal prints are always the most popular, which is why we did the regular cheetah and then also did the cheetah in the purple. So if you want the cheetah in the purple, I am fully expecting that to have been the most popular. Now, I'm just going to tell you honestly, we ain't giving away one of these purely because we can't ship it from here. So if you want one of these, you're going to have to order it from HSN. All the details are in the booklet. Look, I'm back. Derek was getting the hot sweats over there thinking I was going to make him do the next demonstration. He's looking at the cards thinking, you've got to be kidding me. How am I going to do this?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I've got it covered, Derek. I'll show everybody.
Fantastic. Do you know what? There's so much love for the well, it's crafting on the go, isn't it? I mean, that's it. It is absolutely, every time Sara says ultimate, you know there's going to be something that's more ultimate that's on the way. It's almost like we read your mind, but we really do listen to you and get all of your ideas in as well. Marilyn says on YouTube, this is beyond what I needed for my tiny craft space. And you and Leanne need applause. Yeah, definitely. It took a lot of work as well, let me tell you. And all of the storage that you can buy as extras as well and add-ons to that, it's all brilliant because they're all either half shelf or quarter shelf, or they all fit and tessellate beautifully. So you won't need to. Somebody said, I'm going to have to come back and watch this show again so you know how to pack it effectively. You really don't, honestly, because the storage is really, really intuitive as well. There is so much love coming in for that. Oh, Shannon's asking, how much weight does it hold? Lots. That's all we need to know.
Leanne. If you need it to, it holds a Leanne.
It's going to weigh. It's going to take way over any baggage limit that any airline has, Sara, I'm guessing.
Yes. Absolutely. But do you know what? It is one of those. So I'll tell you, when Debbie was filming that little bit of video for us, it went to the back of the car. So it's designed to be portable, but the idea is it is your movable craft room. Because I know for a lot of you, it's a case of you might work in the kitchen. Or you might work out in the conservatory when it's sunny, right? Or even out on the patio. And the idea is you can put all your core stuff in there. So when you're not crafting, it just zips up and it's out the way. And when you are crafting, it unzips and your craft room's right there, ready to go. So it's, to me, it's less about carting it here, there and everywhere. It's more about moving it even around your own home and having everything handy. I know for me, I've bought another bag in the past that had different compartments for my craft stuff, and I have mine set up at HSN with all my gear in, so that when I'm in the studio I can just wheel it into the corner of the studio, or when we're trying to set up in it's called the blue room out the back, we just wheel it into the room and all our craft stuff there. But it could never cope, it wasn't designed to fit all of my stuff in, so it couldn't cope with the weight. It also didn't have space for all of my, my big glass cutting mats, so it couldn't hold the weight of the Gemini. We designed this to hold everything Crafter's Companion you've got, and you will love it. I tell you now, order one, you'll come back and get more. And I did allude to it a little bit. there is what we call a pipeline of product. So there is, once you've got the craft room ain't changing. That portable craft room, once you've got it, but there will be extra stuff released over the next couple of years to help take your portable craft room to the next level. So you're starting off on that journey as part of this big HSN show.
So
Now,
absolutely awesome, isn't it? I mean, gosh, you've got to have it. Gotta have it. Right, now we are back into full gear. We're back into giveaway territory as well. So what we're about to see right now, you've got the chance, just by commenting on Facebook or YouTube, you've got the chance to win a set of what we're doing next. And I had a sneaky peek while I was over being you temporarily, Sara. And this, again, knocking it completely out of the park. I've never seen anything like this before either.
oh, it's fabulous. Have a little look at this. I'll show you the actual cards. Look at them. So this is your heart spiraling out of control in the middle of your card. Or we've got, let me get this one out here. I'm totally ruining my display here. So again, now you've got your butterflies spiraling out of control there right in front of you. On this one here, we've done 3 of the flowers spiraling out. So closes, ready to go in an envelope, opens up and spirals right out. So have a little look at this. You'll see you get all 3. You get the butterfly and the flower and also the heart. All 3 are coming included in that set. However, you know I'm going to say it, don't you, Derek?
Go on.
You're going to love this so much.
Is there?
You want the order ship.
Is there?
Absolutely there is.
Oh, amazing.
Order ship, lots of designs, again, exclusive to HSN. So I'll get you the pictures for the order ships and I'll walk you through them after I've done a couple of more samples. Because I think it's when you see these, you just fall in love with them. Are you ready for this one? This one is going to knock your socks off. Straight out. So this is the flowers and the butterflies all coming together. How awesome.
That's like Jack and the Beanstalk, isn't it?
And you just connect them all together. And then let's have a look. So whether you just want to do them. We're in the order ships already. I'm ready and ready to go, guys. Right, January, stars. By the way, every order ship, you only get 1 new design, but you get a pad of the papers in the 6x6. So you get seasonal colours in the papers. So Pop Out Star comes in January. In March, you're going to get those lovely springtime shades and you're going to get the hexagon in there. And then the next one is coming in May. Oh, you get the little house. So it's brilliant for new home designs as well. And these are our paper pads of the colours that you know and love that we do now in the 6x6 size. And then in July, we've only gone and done a balloon. You've got to stay in the order ship through to the end if you want to get that balloon. They are amazing, right? Now, I'm going to see how they work. Do you want me to show you how they work?
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So what I thought I'd do is I'd show you this little card. This, just a little bonus on the end, by the way, I've actually rolled the flower up to do a rolled paper flower on here as well. So that is giving you an extra little rolled paper flower here. But inside, that's where we're going to do the design, right? That's where we're going to do everything together. So let me show you how I've done this. So first of all, for the actual base card, okay, I've actually taken just a piece of white card, 12x12, scored it into 3 equal panels. And then I'm going to stick the design onto the front here. I've just taken just from one of the 12x12 pads, popped it on the front so that you've got that design kind of going on there, right? So that's going to be the front of our card. And then we're going to open it up and have the flowers in here. Now, what you're going to do is you're going to use the flowers. So if I just take them out here, and I've got my sheet of die cuts here, it'll die cut both of them at the same time for you. So you take them both together, and I'm just going to go just regular die. So we're going into the base plate. We're going to go with your clear cutting, your magnetic, and your top plate. Straight through your Gemini. Oh, it's the first time I've used my Gemini all night. First time I've used my Gemini for the whole hour and 20 minutes.
How so? How?
I know. I never know how much time I'm going to get in these shows, Derek. So I always like to have one kind of pre-die cut ready to go just in case.
Well, I've just heard that we are bang spot on time, which is unusual for us. We either go one way or the other, too quick, too slow. We're never
it's
right
hard
there.
to get it right.
We are bang on tonight, Sara.
Oh, good to know we're getting it. We'll get there eventually, Derek. We'll get there eventually. Right, so can you see it cuts them kind of opposite to each other? Now, all you need to do from here, if you want to do any decoration, i.e. you want to colour them all up, do it at this stage. So look what I've done is, I've just done one where I've put yellow in the centre and then pink around the outside with my water reactive dyes. And then I've done the other one there as well. So can you see I've got two different ones, both going opposite ways. Now let me show you how you put them in the card, right? So if we open them up, if you think about this, right? This one's going to go in here, you're going to connect it and it's going to join up to there, right? Then this one's going to go here, right? You're going to stick it, it's going to come and join up. Now if I'm looking at that, let me just check that those two are going to connect up together. They're back to front. Can you see? This is why I do practice.
Okay.
So flip it over.
Yeah.
And then let me try that one. That one comes up there. That one comes there. What you need is that consistent connection all the way through from one to, so can you see those are gonna, and if you have a little look from the front, it might be a little bit easier. So when I put them there, can you see it's kind of connecting all the way around? So I just wanted you to see it before you stuck it. What I would recommend is the first time you do it with repositionable tape. So do it with your little dotty tape pen. Watch this, I'll do mine with my dotty tape pen, right? I'm going to stick tape just in the middle and then I'm going to put this, so have your point pointing outwards.
I'm
right?
so glad you said that, Sara, because, you know, being a boy, we just go straight in there.
Straight
in there, stick it all on and go, ah.
Never read the instructions.
Upside down, wrong way round,
Wrong way
guaranteed with a boy.
So look at that, so I'm going to stick that together there, right? And then don't stick too much down, you only want the very inside piece. There's like a globule in the middle, because the less you have stuck down, the more authentic it'll look when it's stuck together. So them two are going to stick together there, right? And you want that spiral to continue round. So as have I got that right? Spiral's going round there, round there, round there, and round. We're happy with how that all continues round.
Looks
Have
like
a
a
good
tunnel,
look at
doesn't it, when you look from that way?
It does. And the thing is, honestly, if you just do it with repositionable tape, then you can't really get it wrong. If you put it in place and you're not happy with it, you just re-stick it together. And then once you've stuck that together, that's ready. Close, open, close, open. And it's always just giving you that shaping inside. And then all I've done to finish that whole card off is taken another one of these and wrapped it around like a rolled paper flower. Can you see? So rolled paper flower there, and it gives you that effect there. So that is what we've done.
So it's like decorate. A twofer then, Sara.
It is, a little bit of a bonus there, isn't it? So that's your little extra flower that we've put down the bottom. So it just puts the whole card together, and then you've got it all coming. Doesn't that look amazing? So that is the flower, right? But let me show you, if I just pop all that to one side, that's the flower. You also have the butterfly. I think the butterfly might be my favourite. Apart from the star, when the star comes in your authorship, you're going to love the star. And I just think they're really clever. I don't know about you, but I would have had no idea of how to put this together. And then look at that. Hello, this is the extra die set that comes included. In fact, I should show you that really, shouldn't I? Come on, I haven't even shown you the boards. We've got these gorgeous boards, right? So can you see, it comes as an extra, but it's designed on the shaping so that you can add it onto the edge of the butterfly if you want. I mean, it is just different. This, do you know what you can do? How many butterflies have you got? Do your butterfly on the front with your other design and then have this inside as a complete surprise in the middle. Or flowers. Come on. You hear me go on and on about it, Derek. Butterflies and flowers, butterflies and flowers.
Yep, everywhere.
Any card that you've got with your gorgeous flowers on the front, then it opens up and you've got your amazing flowers on the inside as well. The less you stick down in the middle, the more it'll kind of connect together. And you've got the hearts in this one. And don't forget, your hearts are the same. You've got that love, which cuts out and sticks around the edge. And the heart, I mean, the heart was just made for this. I mean, if that's not your Valentine's card, I don't know what it's going to be.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how lovely that would be as well, wouldn't it? That'd be a really nice quick win as well, wouldn't it? Just to show your love. What's the best kind of paper or card to use for this type of die then, Sara?
Yes, well, I found they've worked an absolute treat with our luxury textured cardstocks that we do. But to be honest, anything that sort of thickness, so kind of £220, something around there, that sort of thickness is lovely. I'm going to show you a couple more samples again, then I'm going to remind you of the auto ships, because as was the case with the spinner dies, okay, a lot of these auto ships are completely exclusive to HSN. So the only way you'll get these is in the HSN auto ship program. So if you want like the little home design, for example, you really need to get it. Look at some of these. You really need to get this in that. Do you want me to show you the auto ships? Right, come on, let me show you.
Yes.
In January, you get the star. Then in March, you are going to get the lovely hexagon, which is your Be Happy one as well. And then in May, the new home. That is one of the ones that's exclusive to the auto ship program. So the only way you'll get it. And then finally, you've also got the set of the balloons, which are just fabulous. Do you know what we do? We always put an awesome one right at the end of the auto ship, just so that you've got that something to look forward to as you build them up. And I tell you now, you are going to love the balloon. The balloons with your balloon alphabets, Derek. I am feeling the love.
Yeah, and with the balloon sentiment dies there as well included, with birthday and all of those other big messages on them. I mean, that's just like no-brainer, isn't it? It's brilliant. Do you know what? So many of you as well are just saying, you know what? Every time I think that's it. You've done it. Sorry, you've outdone yourself. Along comes another month. Along comes another selection on an HSN Craft Day. Tuesday is the day, by the way. That's what we're previewing right now. This is awesome. This is one of the biggest preview of new innovations that you guys will have seen for a long time. And I know, listen, every time you see Sara and the team, and we're previewing, there's always something new to show. But I think actually we have completely kicked it out of every ballpark there is across the US of A today, have we not? I tell you what, it's awesome. Molly says, I think these spiral pop-out dies, I think they are my favourite new thing so far. Very fun. Monica says, these are so different and innovative. Andrea says, every month I think she can she outdo herself? And she does. Amazing. Marilyn says, the flowers are perfect, and adding this to my HSN list too. Got to be done, hasn't it, really? So simple to make for the wow factor. I think that was Anne. What I was thinking as well is that, wow, that's super impressive. As long as you don't run at it like a bull in a gate, like a boy, and just stick and don't check first. We know to do that now because we were here on the preview, which is brilliant. Sorry, you make it look like I could do this, says Marilyn. Yeah, you know what? I thought exactly the same thing, Marilyn, as well. Right, let's give away some of these then, shall we? I went through everybody on Facebook. I went through everybody on YouTube. Remember, you've got to keep commenting and commenting. And the winner this time from Facebook is Carrie Dobson. Well done, Carrie. Congratulations.
Whoa, well done, Carrie.
Well done. Some spiral pop-out dies coming to you. If you drop me an email right now to prizes@crafterscompanion.com, I will get that sorted out for you. Got some other things to mention that will be coming up on the craft day on Tuesday as well. In the 8 o'clock hour in the morning, we've got our wonderful colour blend pencil sets, and they are incredible. Now, we've crafted this down to a matrix of 4 different options there for you. Your primaries, your shade and tone, your essentials, and your florals as well. And these are the most incredible quality, artist quality pencils as well. We also have a blending kit as well for your pencils. Who knew? We do now. A wonderful blending kit. This comes with the blender pens, it comes with the blender solution, comes with the sharpener, and comes with the sander there as well. That will also feature in the 8 a.m. hour. Right, okay, I tell you what, there's so much love coming in for absolutely everything right now. There really is. Fern just talking about those pop-out dies that we just saw there, saying, love the concept of the card. Family would love receiving a card like this as well. Marilyn says, this has summed up for so many people thinking the same as well, I'm sure. Cannot wait till Tuesday. Sara, your team rocks.
Thank you. And do you know what? It's just occurred to me, I need to tell you, we had so much going on in the October Craft Show. This preview, even though we extended it out to 4 hours, we still couldn't show you everything. It sounds ridiculous. We planned out the show. It was 5 hours and 20 minutes. So we had to cut it right back just to get it into the 4 hours that we've done. So not everything that's on the day is getting a preview. We've tried to preview as much as possible, but where it's items whereby I feel like you probably know how to do it, I haven't necessarily done a full demo on that. Like you've just seen, Derek was talking about the colour blend pencils, but go and download that booklet and everything is in that booklet. So it's going to show you everything. Plus things like, if you notice I'm sporting the apron today. The apron we've got back in stock for this show. So if you need the apron, you've been waiting for it, we have it. The details are in the booklet. The advent calendar, if you missed out on it when it launched last month, we still have some available because they ordered stock for the September shows and the October shows. So that is going to be featured on Tuesday as well. The crafting compendium, the Christmas crafting compendium, details are in the booklet. They've got some of them as well in stock for the show. October is one of the biggest craft events. They have kind of different scales. This is one of the full-on 24 hours. All of their craft experts are in, launching new brands, like we're launching Sharon Callis, launching new presenters, like our Craig is launching this time. Poor lad, he was due to be flying out there on a plane with me until all this happened and lockdown and we can't get over. So now he gets to come to the next door room instead of this room. Not quite as glamorous as coming to Tampa and doing the shows with me, but you guys still get to see him over there. Our what are we calling him? The Scottish Hottie.
Scotty Haughty.
Scotty Haughty. Scotty Haughty. Yeah, I'm going to have to learn that before next week, aren't I? And don't forget, myself and Adam will be up on Monday at 2 o'clock Eastern time with a 1 hour special preview. You know how much I love my shows with Adam. So I get to have him for an hour on Monday as well as an hour on Tuesday. And then Adam's doing some of the really big products. He's doing the foam flowers with me. He's going to be doing the spiral pop-out dies that we've just seen. He's going to be doing the new Sara signature launch. I've told him I don't think there's going to be any portable craft rooms left by 9 o'clock. So he's had that. But we've got an amazing lineup of products for that show. I could say as we have for all the shows. So 8 a.m, 1 p.m, 6 p.m, 9 p.m are the shows that I'm in. Craig is also going to be in a couple of shows in the 10 o'clock, one show in the 11 o'clock in the morning. Then he gets to go home and have a few hours sleep and come back at 5 o'clock in the morning our time. So that's 11 o'clock it's going to be for your time. Wait, come back in for the show. It finishes at 10, finishes at 5 o'clock in the morning for him. So we'll be going back to bed at 5 o'clock. So yes, it's going to be an uber busy day next week, but we can't wait. Now, ready for the next preview?
Yes.
Right, so cut and emboss folders. Our cut and emboss folders are always awesome. This has just knocked it up another level. For those of you that, let's just be honest, can't be bothered to cut out and emboss, does everything all in one go. So these are like our aperture ones. We've never done designs like this before. We've got the bees, the stars and the hearts are one option. Then the second option is called Sunshine and Rainbows, which has the sunshine, the rainbow, and that one that I think is going to be super popular with the brick and the window in there. Lovely. That would be fabulous with your foam flowers, by the way. And then your pretty patterns are basically designed to give you the backing piece that you need to then be able to accentuate different parts of your card. So let's have a little look at some of the samples that we've got. So because they're cut and emboss, you'll see when I come to do the demonstration, it's going to cut out the aperture, but then also do all of the detailed embossing at the same time. Whether it's the little bees there, whether it's the stars, and for me, these are like a quick card all in one go. They are just so quick and easy to do, but really effective looking. My favourite, the one I'm going to demonstrate, is actually the this fabulous one here with the rainbow. And let me tell you, their number one best use is for you to do all of these as shakers. So put your shakers in the middle. Yay. So like, for example, like this, because it cuts out the aperture for you. It's brilliant for a shaker. But I'm going to show you all of the, oh, don't you fall off. Oh dear. I don't know where you've come off from. We've got a rogue little bit coming off there. So can you see that it just gives you that framing, Derek, where you can have a little bit cut out. This is the one that I said everybody would love, right? So how gorgeous is this? With a little window, and then you just stick a little bit of acetate in the windows.
Oh, I love it.
Now that Derek, with your foam flowers on here, come on, knock it out the park.
And you could put your holiday photos in the back of that as well, window, couldn't you?
Yes, or
Sara.
holiday photos in the sunshine.
Yes. Sara, are you
on,
going to
yes.
let me give some of these away?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yay!
Do you know, should we totally go whole hog and give all 9? Instead of just one of the options, should we give all 9 of them?
Well, listen, you're the boss, so
Yeah,
I
let's
don't
go
think
for
I'll
it.
say no.
Look at
Yes!
this one. Look at this, Derek. So you know when we did glitter and snowflake, you had the 4 snow?
Yeah.
This is a rainbow with 4 snow in the shaker.
I love
Should
it.
I get on? Should I crack on? Because I'm going to do a shaker card with that one.
All right, let me just tell you how you can get your hands on all 3 options for absolutely nothing. All you got to do, it's really technical this. Are you ready? Get a pen and a piece of paper out. No, you don't need that at all. All you need to do is comment right now. Go to our Facebook page, our YouTube, however you're watching us right now. Get in there, comment. Just say, love this one. Tell us your favourite one. You've got the booklet. You know which your favourite is already. Just tell us which your favourite one is. And at the end of this demonstration, I'm going to give away the whole blooming lot.
You're going to love this one. And you get this one. And the other 8 of them, you're going to love this one. Oh, okay, Derek, so the comments are flooding in now.
I should hope so.
So look at this. This has got all of your embossing on it, and then it also die cuts these 2 pieces. So watch what I'm going to do. They're all 5x7. So I've just cut my cardstock to 5x7, and because they are just like a regular embossing folder but with your dies built in, what you're going to do is you're going to take your 2 outside cutting plates, and if you like an extra deep emboss, you add in your metal, right? So that's the sandwich combination that you use. Your 2 outer ones, add in the metal only if you really want that super deep emboss. They'll work through all die cutting and embossing machines. Doesn't have to be a Gemini, although I know all of you watching have got a Gemini or a Gemini Junior, but they are just a standard size embossing folder, so they will work in all machines, okay? So when I lift this out, look at that, it's done, because I use the metal plate, it's done this beautiful deep embossing here, and it's cut out my 2 clouds at the same time. Now, what I'm doing to speed things along, because I've now only got 5 minutes left on this one, I've just had the sparkle pens out, and I've just coloured in the different bits of the rainbow and inked around the outside, put a little bit of ink on my cloud. So we've just basically gone from this to here with a little bit of design. It's the next bit that I think is really clever, okay? So what I'm going to do is just take a piece of acetate, got some of our acetate here, and I'm going to stick the acetate behind. So plenty of tape down here. Oh, don't tell me you're running out. No, we're not running out, we're okay. Right, so I'm going to go all over the back with the acetate here. Make sure it's all stuck really, really well into place. So I'm just going to position these down. There we go. Get all that stuck in place. So that is going to give us the space ready for the shaker. Now, here's what you're going to do. Get your shaker foam. So I've got some shaker foam here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to come all the way around the outside. And actually, look at this. I can bend this straight up, Derek. And I am going to go all the way around the outside first of all, so that we've got like a raised up section. But then, because we don't need, don't want to be seeing any of that through my cloud, yeah? Because we don't want our bits shaken off where we can't see them. What I'm then going to do is I'm just going to cover this bit here and like block it all off. Are you following?
I love it.
So we've got that little bit of blockage going there. And actually, I'm going to go down here with another little bit as well, so that we have 2 separate compartments, so that you're always going to have sequins in both of your clouds, okay? So let's just see if I can peel all this off in one go. If I can, I'll be incredibly impressed with myself, Derek.
I'll be very impressed.
Are we? No, we're going.
Oh, she's still going.
We're still going. Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Straight round there, right?
See, it's your day today, Sara, isn't it?
Well, it is at the moment, Derek, but we've still got another hour and a half to go.
That's very true, yeah.
Anything could happen.
Yeah, never say never. Belinda on YouTube just says, what did we do before Crafter's Companion?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
15 years, we'll be celebrating in a few weeks.
That's bonkers, isn't it? How quick has that gone for you, Sara?
Oh, just crazy. Right, here we go. So I'm getting all of that stuck down there, and I'm putting plenty of sequins in, because there's nothing worse than a shaker card that doesn't have much going on inside it. Right?
That's very true, actually.
Right, and then do you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to stick another bit of acetate just on the back here, so that I don't have to worry about getting this positioned correctly on my card, right? So if I stick that down.
Do you know what you've caused today across the USA, Sara?
Raucous!
You've caused like an unofficial Sunday, I think.
Oh.
But you've done it on today's Thursday, right, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, you've caused an unofficial Sunday because no one's done anything today. Anyone who is in gainful employment, who is a Crafters Companion fan, has done absolutely nothing today because they've had 4 hours of Crafters TV and another bonus 4 hours of something which you know that they couldn't miss out on, Sara. There's no way you couldn't be here when it happened.
And not, I know.
Impossible.
Hey, what
Never
can I say?
mind.
Right, let's have a little look. My tape pen's just run out there. So I'm just going to use the dotty one there. Can still get that all in place. There we go. So that goes on the bottom there. Now, every shaker card needs a bit of a stopping point. And what you can do is use those little clouds that have come out there. So I've actually just stamped some. I've got star, because you get some extra stamps. I'm going to show you these in a minute. I don't know why I'm doing it upside down, because you're going from the overhead. So you're a super star, all right? So I think, let's have a little look. We're going to go down here. So we'll go, there we go, we'll go a super here. And then, I think I'll use my glue gun just for speed. So, she says, I think we'll need another glue stick in. There we go, straight in there. And just a bit of a squeeze. So this is going to set slightly raised up. So you're a super and then star, Derek.
Oh, now, just looking at that glue gun, Sara, has that been with HSN before, coming out of America? Because a lot of people were very excited in the comments when they knew it was coming as part of Tuesday's show.
Well, do you know, I think we had one delivery in once, but they just went super lightning fast. So a lot of people have been waiting for us to get them back into stock. So I'm quite excited that we've now got them back. There you go. So you're a superstar. How cute is that card? Might I just add, I think it might be one of my favourite ones I've made all day today, and I've done a lot of cards today. I'm going to show you those three options because I've got them here on my lovely boards. So first option is your hearts and stars. So that has here it is. It's got your bees. You also have in that one your stars. And also your hearts. I know it's a little bit hard to see because you've got the embossing in there, but trust me, they look really good when you see them in real life, right? Then you've got the ones which are the rainbow, which is the one I used. The rainbow comes included with the window. Let's have a little look. We'll get the window down there. There's your window.
Love that.
And then also your spray with your sun spray on there, and it die cuts the sun spray out.
Yeah, that's sunshines and rainbows.
And then your third one, we're upside down, which I know doesn't look like they now, but this is your pretty pattern. So you get the square pattern. There's your flower. That's why I had to get us the right way up. And then that also comes, I love this one. I would love that for little pictures in there, like little photos in a photo card. And then also to go with that, you have 3 new sets of stamps if you want to go for them. These are they. So you've got the love, you've got the just be happy, and then we've also got the one, there you go, there's the pictures. So that's everything in this range, and we're going to give the whole lot away, Derek.
Okay, right, let's do it then, shall we? Let's absolutely do it. Let's see what you're saying. Do you know what? There have been absolutely thousands of comments coming in today. The comments are driving my battery flat, so apologies because I've had to plug it in to recharge it because there's so many comments coming in. Jean on YouTube says these are, wait for it, the bee's knees. Oh. Love it. Very, very good. Denise says, love my shaker cards. I think you're trying to get me to sing that song, aren't you, that Joe sings? I'm not going there. I must have that rainbow. It's so cool, says Donna. They are great to make quick cards. Kathy said as well, we need to have a word with the HSN. We need to have a word. They should make a show bundle so we can just buy it all in one click. I know. But I tell you what I can do right now is give away the whole blooming lot right now to one of you. And this time it is on YouTube. Ladies and gentlemen, it is Jackie Picard. Congratulations, well done. Jackie, I need you to drop me a quick email to prizes@crafterscompanion.com and I will get all of that whizzing its way to you. Now, we have something called, and it's coming up in the show on Tuesday as well as part of the craft day on HSN, we have something called swash stamps. And you are going to love them. You are going to absolutely love them because it's a set of 4 stamps, and the 4 sets of stamps, I should say. So a set of 4 sets of stamps, and essentially what they are, And it's difficult to see from there, I know. But what you've got here, I tell you what, I'll show you some samples, because they are sets of stamps which are essentially wavy lines with wonderful sentiments built into them. And in one single set of stamps, there is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different sentiments. And if my understanding is correct, you are going to get in one item code all 4 sets of stamps. Now, it's not just the sentiment messages that you're going to be getting with these, because the stamp sets have wonderful little things like roses and clovers and florals and hearts and balloons and lots more. I don't know, should we get in a little bit closer actually, and I'll show you some more samples of this, and then we can see exactly what we're dealing with here, because this is absolutely awesome. This is something else where on one stamp set, what you've got is the ability to take that continuation of message from one side of a card to another. And that means you can put it wherever you want to. So that one is party time. Then you've got a step of cards there with happy birthday to you. Let me show you a couple of the others as well. I will look at this. On your wedding day. How beautiful. And again, they just take the message across from one side to the other. Oh, hello, check this out. This is a message you don't find very often on a stamp or a sentiment set, isn't it? You're engaged there. You've also got, oh, I look forward to this day. Happy retirement. I don't think I'm ever going to retire. I retire at about the age of 92, I think. And then, even for your boxes and things like that, your happy birthday to you. This is brilliant, and this is going to be coming up in the 8 a.m. hour. And they're called, let me show you the stamp sets again themselves, because they're called swash stamps, which I think is a lovely, lovely name, because it is almost like, it's almost like a lovely sort of continuous piece of handwriting, Sara, almost, isn't it?
Yeah, I think, do you know, I don't know why they're called swash. We didn't make that name up. That style is called swash.
Oh, is it?
But it is, like you say, it looks like a little bit of a scribble coming on, then the word, then a little bit of a scribble continued. I like them when you go all around all 4 sides of a card with them and make like a frame. They're brilliant on a 6x6 card for that.
And actually around the rim, if you're making your own boxes as well, going right the way around the 4 sides to the top of a box, that would be awesome. You've got things like thinking of you and get well soon and just a note and with love and I love you and on your wedding day and lots of love and good luck and happy new home and bon voyage and happy retirement and happy birthday and hip hip hooray and you're invited and party time. So, I mean, there are so many opportunities for those. I just love them. I kind of want to sneak those, you know, when we finished at 11 o'clock, I kind of want to sneak those home. I think they're really, really good. We're all going to have to wait until Tuesday, of course, but make sure that you have got your booklet downloaded. I cannot emphasize this enough. There's so many new launches. There's so many out of the park things that you must know about. You can't let any of them drop out of your head right now because remember, you've got the portable craft room. You've got, actually, there's a bit of a Sara signature revelation coming up a little bit later on as well. I'm wondering when that's happening, Sara, because we've been teasing this for a long, long time, but it's not quite yet because you've got something else awesome for us now, haven't you?
Oh, we are gearing up to that at the end of the show, Derek. Let me promise you, it's like the end of the show coming up right at the end. But we've always done that, so we try and do like, if there's a big Sara signature, we save it to come right up to at the end. However, to be honest, I feel like there's been that many huge launches in this one. So usually the huge ones are like the smart deals or the auto ships or whatever. So the foam flowers, huge launch being saved for my big show with Adam on the evening. Then you've got, that's the smart deal. That's the those pop outs in the middle, the spiral pop out ones. That's a huge, huge deal coming up. The spinner dies is another auto ship program that we've got. That's hitting multiple times throughout the day. Stock willing, that is. So then that's got the auto ship program built in. There's the huge Sara signature launch for you to look forward to in the 9 o'clock show. The portable craft room, like a mini today special, all in its own. Of course, you've got Craig coming up with all of his Sharon Callis amazing goodies as well. If indeed they make it through to the show, I'm expecting the pre-sales on those to be ridiculous. Won't our Craig be gutted? I remember when Chloe first went on HSN, one of her items, Derek, had sold out before she actually got on air, so then she couldn't even present it.
Oh, gosh.
That could be Craig next week.
I'm not, do you know, I wouldn't be at all surprised, would you, if some of these things, I mean, like, I think HSN are going to lock the door to all the stock until their first show begins and then say, Okay, we can hold back no longer. It's going to be one of those days, isn't it? Probably probably the biggest we're going to have seen in 2020 so far, Sara.
It's definitely our biggest craft day in 2020. Other than when we've done a Today Special, this could be one of our biggest craft days ever. If I'm being really honest, I think this could be one of our biggest craft days, period, that we've done in 15 years at HSN.
Gosh.
So it's a big one coming up next week. It's a big one. If you haven't already taken the day off work, it's one of them days you just need to be with us all day. Now, another big new launch for you. So this is coming up in the 8 o'clock show in the morning. So I've got Guy for this one. Guy's going to love this. It's going to be right up his street. It's not a choice of, you get both of these, okay? So you're going to be able to make, these are the most, look at these. Oh, look at this, I've got this wrong. It's not, it's in the 6 o'clock hour. I said 8 o'clock because I saw 8 o'clock on the screen. Yeah, Adam, that's a good job because Guy would never have got these. Whereas our Helen at 6 o'clock is going to love them, okay? So look at this faceted faber box. So when we say faceted, it means like, I guess all these angles in it. So can you see how fabulous it looks in the different shades and the different colours? Just a nice little mini gift box. So I know I always say about me, my homemade fudges, or if you like make little homemade soaps, or if you've bought someone some jewellery, for example, for Christmas, how fabulous would this little box be to put the jewellery in there? But then also, you can make these, right? So these I've designed, I'm saying I gave the vision, the team then had to design them. This one's done in vellum, by the way. These would be fabulous for advent calendars, if you're making your own advent calendars, or you're wanting to put these on the Christmas tree as little, look at these, little Christmas tree hanging, so you can just fit couple of little chocolates into these at Christmas. Look at this, so they've got a little space for you to put your little chocolate in, and then it closes up. Or use these along with like your number dies and do them as an advent calendar and put the numbers on each one and string them up along a line. Oh, I think they would be fabulous. So you get both of these. You get this faceted gift box and then this faceted gift box. So two different styles, but it's not a choice of, both of them are coming. Have a little look at the picture with them both in. So 728423, and it is coming up, not when I said earlier, it's coming up in this 6 o'clock. So make a note or just go and download the booklet. Download the booklet. Do you know how many thousands of people, Derek? There are nearly 4,000 people have downloaded that booklet just since we started this preview. Gosh. Less than 3 hours ago.
That's incredible.
Just the people, and let me tell you, the hardcore ones amongst you had that downloaded, marked up, already ready for us to do the show. So a lot of people get it downloaded ahead of the show. So just new people downloading it during the show, nearly 4,000 people now just in this show. Huge, absolutely huge. Right. Should we get on and make one of these?
Yes.
Should we do it right from scratch so that you can have a good little look?
That would be ace, please.
I know you're looking and thinking, I bet this is one of them ones where she jumps to he's a little bit I prepared earlier, right? No, let's get it out. This is the die. Now, what you'll be surprised is just how small these are. Small, and let me tell you, very inexpensive. Very inexpensive. So, you're going to cut out 2 of these. So let me show you. What I'm going to do is I'm going to pop this down with my magnetic. So can you see the magnetic will hold that in place? So I never know which side holds it better. Yeah, that side probably, right? So the magnetic's going to hold it in place, and I'm going to put, or the other option, by the way, if you don't want to use the magnetic, is just to put this onto here, and you'll see when I come to do the other cutting. So the way I would normally do it, the way you used to see me, is I'd pop it on there and then put my usual sandwich combination together. So let's not confuse everyone by saying we'll do it differently today. You used to see me, I always do it that way for the camera so that the camera can see really well. But what I'm going to do is, this is going to be for the base of the box, but it's exactly the same die for the lid, and it's not actually a base and lid because it makes all in one, Derek. So it's very clever, right?
Ah.
So there is 1/2, right? And then if I come in, I'm just using some Centura Pearl here. I'm also going to use, can you see we've got, let me show you them all. 1, 2, 3 different die cuts that you could die cut into the centre of. I'm going to go in with this one so that we die cut just a piece inside. So can you see, for example, well, actually, I'm not going to say for example, I'm just going to do it. Right, here we go. So I'm going to use these together and I'm going to just hold them in place with a little bit of tape, okay? Got all that held, and then I'm going to pop this in and I'm just going to whiz that through. So this is now going to cut the next piece and cut that aperture in the middle, okay? But then you want to go one step further and be one step cleverer, right? So if I lift this out now, there's that second piece with the aperture.
Yeah.
There we go. So it's one piece, two piece. Then if I just get a little bit of red card, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use, let's have a little look, this one here, all right, along with this extra piece. Did I just say this extra piece? Did I really just make a word up there, Derek?
Yeah, I think you did.
Yeah, right, to get the extra piece, whatever that means, right? And then we are entering the 4th hour of the show.
Yeah, that's true. That's very true. I tell you what, Sara, I'll remind people that we're going to be giving away a set of these faceted favoured boxes, dies, as well. At the end, you've got me at it now. See, Sara's started. Now it's gone over here. My teeth have fallen out now. We are going to be giving away a set of those just after the demo as well. So get your comments in. Actually, somebody had a suggestion, Sara. You know, we were wondering why the swash stamps were called swash.
Oh, yes.
Well, Joy on YouTube says, we thought it meant sealed with a Sara hug.
Oh,
that would work, wouldn't it?
I love it.
That would work. Yeah, of course, that's what it was. We knew that.
Yes,
we knew that
we
straight
all knew
away.
that. Yep.
Oh, Christy Mahoney's just joined us as well in upstate New York because she's a little bit late. You have been legendary in this HSN preview already, Christy, but you're going to have to watch back from the beginning to find out why.
Yes. Right, here we go. So all I'm doing is putting that together. So I had a little piece of acetate, which I've stuck on the inside so that you can see into this. And then I've also gone around the outside there with that extra piece. Now, all of these you want to fold and burnish. So when we burnish, just use the side of the tool like this to give it a really nice, really solid fold. Now, what you'll find is all of our dies that have score lines in them, Derek, are really clever, because what we do is we put the score lines in, but they're designed at such a depth that it's not actually going to give you, it's not actually going to crack your cardstock. So it gives you enough of a fold, but without giving you too much. So doing all the burnishing, and then I'm going to just, as long as you can see me, you can read everybody's comments.
So I don't need a bone folder necessarily then, Sara. I can use my tool from the big score.
Yeah, absolutely. That's all I'm using there.
Awesome. Now listen, you know the answer to this better than anyone straight away, but how much of Sara's famous fudge will go in one of these faceted boxes?
Well,
That's
let's make it up and have a good look. This is my first time. I haven't actually done one of these with fudge in yet.
Ah, yeah, we haven't seen fudge in a while, Sara. Just dropping a hint or two there.
I was just going to say, there's a hint if ever I heard one.
It is a hint. Well, listen, you know, once you've had a taste, it's a bit like Crafter's Companion. Once you've tasted, that's it, isn't it? You're there for life, aren't you?
We could probably do with some to get us through the HSN shows next week. You've got to remember, guys, we go through the night. Yeah,
that's true, because the last show is at what will be, it's your 2 o'clock in the afternoon. No, it's your 11 o'clock at night, but it's our 5 o'clock in the morning, that, isn't it? Yep. I bet they're all very, very sympathetic after all the Crafters TV shows where we've made them get up at 3 o'clock in the morning, Sara.
We hardly want to
talk. You have
no
sympathy from me, thank you very much. Mary on YouTube, she says, how in the world do you continue to produce so many amazing, innovative products? Oh, my life. I tell you what, this team at Crafters, I'll answer this one. I'll take this one, Sara. The team here at Crafters Companion, they are, honestly, it is just like a whirlwind of creativity. Everyone, and I do mean absolutely everyone, even if your job at Crafters Companion is to, and I don't think we have anyone who does that here, but even if you were the mailman at Crafters Companion, do you know what I mean? You would still be coming up for ideas with stamps and dies and innovations and things like that. It's true though, Sara, isn't it? Absolutely everyone, no matter what your job is here, even if you're here to empty the dishwasher at Crafters Companion, you're coming up with ideas, you're coming up with innovations, you're coming up with new things, because you're just in this whirlwind of creativity. Right, okay, have you got all the way round now, Sara?
No, still going.
Oh, you're still going, right, okay, no problem. Cindy, Cindy says these boxes are adorable. Advent calendar for my daughter. Yeah, if you haven't got an advent calendar yet, you've got to get that sorted as well. I'm glad that we've got a good stock. And bear in mind, by the way, even though this show is 4 hours, it's like a mega marathon. Then actually, most of what will be on the show on the HSN Craft Day on Tuesday in our slots, most of it you're not seeing in the preview. I think there's as much that you're not seeing in the preview as you are seeing in the preview, which I just think is, well, it just shows you, doesn't it? We've had to bring down, I think it was something like 5.5 hours.
5 hours, 20 minutes, Derek.
Yeah.
5 hours, if we're being precise.
We're bringing that down to 4 hours. And you know what? Once we get talking and demoing, that's just how long we think things will take. That show in reality, because we're online, we could go for as long as we like, really, couldn't we, Sara?
Okay, trust me, we could literally go. I could just go and go. This is why we always do. So every item that you get to just see in the HSN preview that we do for like 10 minutes, we've got a whole, we either have already done or are planning to do a whole 2-hour masterclass on it. Now, that is that faceted gift box. And isn't it, when you see it put together, it's incredible how easy it is. Now, if you look, all I've done with the one that I've finished is literally, so what you can do is you can either seal everything or leave one of the sides open. So, oh, that's not the side I left open. I left this side open. There we go. So leave one of the sides open if you want, Derek. And that means you can basically have it as an opening gift box. So if you want it as a little opening one, and then all I've done on this one here is popped in a little bit of tissue paper, and then you can pop in your bits of fudge, or we've got a lovely one here that's got a little candle in there, or little bits of jewellery or wax melts or anything like that. And then can you see, to do this decoration around the side, you've got these 3 bits here. So all you're going to do is you're going to cut out these bits. So you cut them out once. Can you see? There we go. I've done it once in the red, and then once in the gold. And if you stick the red over top of the gold, you get that sort of effect like this.
Wow.
And then those, once you've got them all stuck together, they literally, you don't need to sit and see me stick these on, but they just stick around the outside.
That's too good, isn't it?
Doesn't it look lovely? And then that's all I've done with this one. Stuck them around the outside so that you can see just how you go and decorate them. So that's one of the options, but you also, it's not an option actually, you get both of them.
Yeah, you do, you get both.
This is the other one as well. And I love this because can you see, they open up. Now this one here, can you see, we've just threaded a little bit of cotton through this so that you're able to do, so it just all joins up. These are brilliant for advent calendars or for things that you hang on the Christmas tree, for example. I love these. They just, the thing is, everything we do quite large, Derek. So I'm very excited about the fact that we've done something a little bit smaller that was just a nice little giftable size. I mean, honestly, I know you're not going to get these in time for Halloween, but wouldn't it be awesome with a couple of little bits of candy in?
Yeah. Oh.
Actually, you might get them for Halloween. Get these ordered. You know, actually, you are going to get them. Get these ordered as soon as they go live, and you could be doing little pockets for Halloween candy.
Yeah, because it's only the 1st now.
It is only the 1st. I'm getting a bit carried away.
Yeah.
I've got plenty of time.
It's only just October.
Right, so there you go. So that is the 2
it.
different types of boxes, but it's not a choice. We've put the 2 together, and you'll be really amazed when you see how affordable these are.
Do you know what, Sara? That's another one that you just see straight away, and you're like, I can make my tree decorations with those, and I'm going to want to completely cover my tree in just those decorations. And actually, I really get it now. Sorry, Cindy on YouTube. You said these boxes are adorable. Then you said advent calendar for my daughter, which I thought you meant you'll buy an advent calendar from us, the Crafter's Companion one, for your daughter. What you actually meant was you'd make an advent calendar for your daughter using the box dies. Well, listen, that's genius. It really is. How fun these boxes are, says June as well. Gracie says, just got home from work, missed so much, but these boxes would be great for my homemade baklava. Oh, will you stop talking about food? It's very late here in the UK. That is such a good idea as well. Sara's fudge, baklava, whatever you like, anything sweet. It's got to be sweet. Got to be sweet, isn't it? Anyway, listen, we must have a winner of these box dies, and it is... We go to Facebook this time, and Leah Mark, congratulations to you this time. You are our winner. I just need you to drop a quick email with your details, if you would, to prizes@crafter's.co.uk. crafterscompanion.com. Remember, every time we show you another product and we do another demonstration with Sara, we're going to be giving away whatever that is. So next up, we are going to be looking, quick mention of our stamping platform first, just before we do anything else, because we've seen a lot of stamp sets in this. Now, this is the only Crafters Companion stamping platform that comes with a magnetic base. And you're thinking, right, okay, what's so special about that? Well, you see, and lots of you know this already, but this is well worth having and grabbing or getting for someone you know who's new to crafting as well, because this is the only stamping platform where you can guarantee that if you need to stamp again and stamp again and stamp again, that you'll get pinpoint accuracy from your stamping every single time, because this has a magnetic base with magnets that come with it as well, so you can stick your cardstock down to the actual magnetic base, and then you can stamp with absolute precision over and over again using that stamping platform, which is 8 by 8 inches. It's got the crosshairs in the middle, got all the measurements on there as well. It is brilliant. Now, want to introduce you as well to something that I hadn't heard of until I came in, because obviously Ben was on the last Crafters TV show this afternoon, and I came in after that as well, and someone said, oh, we've got some wonderful new classiques to show you. And I thought, oh, I'm interested. I'm like, hello. So it's a brand new classique called Hint Of. So I need, Sara, a hint of, please.
You need a hint to know what it is. Now, all of our pens, Derek, you know how we do them? Like, and you've got your PP and your HB and your JG, and they all start at 1 and go up to whatever. Well, we've had a lot of feedback from people saying it would be nice to have some lighter colours. So what we've done is we've done a hint of, which is basically a 0.5. So I'll show you when we get to them. I'm going to show you the regular colour, and then I'm going to show you the 0.5 version that goes with it. Okay?
So this is lighter than the lightest we have right now.
Yes.
Oh, I tell you what, that's brilliant. Can I have some to give away, please?
Yes, I can do you some to give away.
Thank you very much.
Absolutely right. I've just realised I haven't got my right colour. I'm just going to go and get myself the right colour over
Okay,
and do my demo.
all right. Well, while you do that, well, listen, I'll do anything to save you, Sara. I've got your back.
Thank you.
Especially when you're giving me a set to give away. Listen, I'm not going to say no to that, am I? Dre on YouTube says, I love masterclasses on products that I get from HSN. Thank you for doing these demos and classes. Remember as well, when you buy something from HSN, even if you're brand new to it, even if you're brand new to us, the backup that you get, we don't just say, okay, buy the product, it's wonderful. And when you get it, you're kind of like, oh, I've forgotten, I can't, you don't have to worry about that, because you've got Crafters TV here as a backup to you every single day, twice a day for 2 hours, and masterclasses on absolutely everything that you will buy from us. Right, okay, you got the colour you need, Sara?
Found my colour I needed, yes.
Brilliant.
I picked up BP5 instead of BP 0.5.
Oh, I see.
That's easy to do. Right, so these are the new shades, right? There are 6 sets, but across them, that is 36 colours. I don't know why I'm trying to hold them on. There's no way I'm running out of fingers. There's these 2 as well, right? There you go. There are 6 sets, but let me show you. Here are the colour sets. Now, I can show you it. We've got a nice still, and we've got some nice swatches. So there is the picture that shows you the 6 of them. And then I'll show you the swatch live, but we've got it electronically in the booklet as well, if you want to see the swatch electronically in the
Brilliant.
booklet. So these are the 6 sets that you've got to work from. You can see the tones there, but if you have a little look at the one that I've got, this is us actually coloured them down. So Barely Brights are all of your very bright shades. So who would have guessed we could go half shade on the dark reds? You would never have guessed it, would you not? You've got the dark reds, you've got the oranges, you've got the, what's the AG? Alpine greens, CGs, your citrus greens. Look at me learning all the names. Leanne would be so proud. She wasn't in bed now. She would be watching and be so proud of me, I'm sure. Right? So you've got the Barely Brights, your delicate florals. It's got your citrus in here, your leaf greens, your lavenders, your pale violets, your magentas, your dusty pinks. Now, your elegant hues, it's got a lot of your earthy tone shades coming in here, okay? If we move along here, your chic neutrals is also getting you a lot of your skin tones. It's going to work beautifully well here. tinted naturals is this set here, and then your exquisite pastels are these ones up here. Now, anybody who has all of our Spectrum Noirs, this is an absolute essential must-have. So if you've got the Spectrum Noirs, that's 36 colour families, you now have a lighter tone for. But then actually, if you're just getting some nice pens, look at the shades and how they work. So these are how pastel the colours are. So that's one thing that we always get challenged on, is we really love your pens, but could you do them in lighter shades? Now, I use the light shades a lot, Derek, for things like going around the edges to give... Oh, I'm going to do that seahorse for my demonstration. Should I keep that to one side?
I love that.
Keep that to one side. I use the lightest shades as well for going around the outside of a colour. So actually, I'll keep that one and I'll go around the outside of it as well to show you.
So is that
exactly
when you've coloured in a whole image and then you want to pop it out?
Give it a bit of a pop. That's exactly what we're going to do.
Okay.
And so you can just go, oh, this is another one. These are brand new stamps, by the way. I'm going to show you the new stamp sets that we have to go with them as well. But it just shows you, now this here, we've coloured the middle with the number 1 pen, and then we've coloured round the outside with the 0.5. Same here. So this has used the number 1 and number 2 colour in that range, and then faded it right out to give it a highlight. See how light it gets here in the corner with the 0.5 pen. So all the way through, we're trying to give you that lovely extra little bit of shading so that you can just take it a little bit lighter still to anything we've ever been able to do in the past. So I think it'll alarm me more. Should we do that seahorse?
Yes,
Right?
and just let's just quickly reiterate as well, Sara, brand new.
Oh, brand new.
Brand new.
Yep,
yes,
you've
yes,
seen them
yes,
for the
yes.
first time today.
You don't
First
have them.
time.
You don't have them. Get them, get them,
Right.
get them.
So let's have a little look. So if we're going to colour the seahorse, let me show you. I'm going to use the BP, right? The bright pink. This is BP1, right? This one here is powder pink, which is a half tone. So that's BP 0.5, right? And I'm going to mix those into the lilacs, right? So in our lilacs, this one here is your hydrangea 1, and then this one is water lily, which is a half tint. So that's hydrangea 0.5, right? And then let's do another one. So JG1 is your pistachio, jade green, right? JG1. But then I'm going to go and show you the hint of, which is this just nice subtle one there, which is JG 0.5, right? So you can see how each of those 3 shades, I've knocked it down to 50% tone on there. So let's have a little go at colouring. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to come in with the, I'm going to start with the pinks. So I'm going to come down the side of the seahorse. Now you know what's going to happen, don't you, Derek?
Yep, I'm going to lose you.
You are indeed.
I'm going to lose you. Well, I'm just going to read you first of all Mary Pat 1000's comment on YouTube, because I think echoed by so many other people I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have wanted lighter colours. This is amazing. Yeah, it really is, and lots of you. And just to clarify, again and again and again, and I will never stop saying this as well, it's going to be one of those things we're going to have to keep reminding you, these are brand new. None of you, not one of you, has these in your collection right now. Yes, they are brand new. They are lighter than your lightest shade that you have in your collection right now. These are a must-have. Now, you can see right the other side of the seahorse and Sara's hand there on the graphic is your item number. That, I know you've got the booklet anyway, but this is one to put a star next to, an absolute must-have, and it will be coming up in the 9 p.m. hour. Though, I have to tell you, you don't have to wait. I probably shouldn't tell you this, but I'm going to anyway. You probably don't have to wait until the 9 p.m. hour to actually get hold of them, because it might be that HSN might just load the item number up with its stock just a little bit earlier. And if that happens, I'm sure that Sara would never tell you. Like, she just would never be tempted to let the cat out to the bag, would you, Sara? Ever. You know, you're
never
not one,
be tempted to do that.
You're not one for gossip when it comes to things like that, are you? But yeah, so you need to have a grip on that item number. Make sure you've got it written down. Make sure you've got a big star next to it. I mean, I know there's such a long list already. You may as well just take the booklet to the phone or to the website when you're ready to make the order, because it's going to be absolutely awesome. And I'm going to give away a set. Well, I'm going to, yeah, I'm going to take control of this. I'm going to give away, Sara's allowed me to give away a complete set of these brand new, no one has them yet, no one has them until the HSN Craft Day on Tuesday, the Hint of Classiques, the brand new Classiques. Look at that, it's amazing. So keep commenting, and I'm going to give away a set of these very, very shortly indeed.
Shall I tell you one of the things that I love about these in particular, Derek?
Go on.
They are much easier. It's much easier to blend with a pale shade. So, you know, notice I'm going between different colour families here. That's usually quite a difficult thing to do.
Yeah.
But if you've got a paler shade, if you've got an extra place you can go with that paler shade, it is much easier for you to blend those different shades in there. So just a little bit of a tip, if you've been wondering how you're going to do all this, trust me, the paler shades allow you to get your blends, just tones your blends down a little bit further. All the hardcore colourists amongst you are the ones who are going to be shouting at the TV now going, this is genius, thank you guys.
Say now, I want them now. Just to confirm as well for Sanal on Facebook, will this be a complete bundle? You betcha, absolutely. It is the complete bundle of the tinted naturals, that means tinted naturals, chic neutrals, barely brights, elegant. Listen, you can see all of this on the booklet. The link is down at the bottom of the screen if you haven't got it, and it's in the comments on our Facebook pages as well. So I could go through and show you, you know, like Sara did the chart, but you get it in much better detail, much better quality by getting it in the booklet as well. We're only a couple of minutes away. You can see Sara's nearly finished here. So we're very close to giving away a set of these. You'll be the first people to get hold of something that no one else has right now, apart from Sara, it seems. Sara's got her set. That's it.
Isn't that fabulous how you've seen the different colours? Let's have a look. HB and BP. Right, I'm going to go in a little bit more BP. So you've seen the different colours just jumping from one to the next. So can you see that I've gone with the bright pink again. I'll go around into the eye as well. And then by using, I would never have been able to blend that pink into the purple, not the purple, pink into the green here. But because we had the 0.5 option, I've absolutely been able to achieve that, because what I'm doing is I'm going around with the pink first of all, and then I've blended back round with the 0.5. So you've always got that just hint of colour, and you can just layer up your lighter colours so much easier with any of these. So look how fabulous all of that is, right? So here we go. There is I've kind of got that around there first. Then what happens if I want to give it a bit of a glow? You just come in, you take a nice light colour. So let's have a look. I'm going to go with my Delicate Floral set. So let's have a little look. I'm going to go Delicate Florals, and I'm going to come in here and get I'm going to get the citrus, but it's just the very pale citrus. And you've seen me do this loads, Derek, where we go around the outside.
I love
and
this.
Just give it the pop.
Do you know, I think, because, you know, a lot of people will say to themselves, oh, I don't know if colouring's for me, I don't know if I'd be any good at it and everything else, or maybe you've even had a go. You know what? Actually, this outline technique, well, it's not even a technique really, is it, if you think about it? It's just, I'm going around the outside of something that I've coloured in, a stamped image, and do this for all of your stamped images as well that you colour, because you want to see, you just use a contrasting colour or a neutral, Sara, usually, don't you?
Yep. I try and basically find pale colours. There's not many colours in the set are pale enough to do this with, only 2 or 3.
Yeah.
Whereas now you've got another 36, all of which would be perfect to do this technique with.
And what it does is incredible. I tell you what, while you're finishing that outline, Sara, shall I give away this set of hint-ofs?
You go and give it. I've outlined, I've got the glow. You give away a set.
I'm ready. I'm so ready. I can't wait. I can't wait. Sorry, producer Laura. I just can't wait. I went to YouTube this time, and the first person in the world to get these, which is so exciting, isn't it? Because we've never seen them before. The first person in the world to get these absolutely for free, to not have to order them, is Christine Meinel. And I hope I've pronounced that correctly, Could be me now, my now, potato, potato. Either way, Michelle, congratulations. You are getting it. That's like a historic collector's edition, isn't it? You're going to have to buy a second set because you're going to have to frame the first set. I won these from Sara Davies. Drop me a quick email, if you will, Christine, to prizes@crafterscompanion.com. Prizes@crafterscompanion.com. They are awesome, Sara, aren't they?
Oh, they're brilliant. And let me just say, if you are a collector of our pens, this is a must-have. If you are a collector of our stamps, how fabulous is that new stamp that I've just been using? There are 2 new sets of stamps that I feel like I need to show you. So these are also coming up in that same show. So I'm going to be using these with the hint ofs with Adam at 9 o'clock. So these are brilliant designs that are fabulous to use with your hint ofs. So set 1 option has got your delicate florals in. So it's got that beautiful bouquet that you see there. It's also got this lovely butterfly. So let's have a look. I'm going to get you a little bit closer there so you can have a little bit look on the close-up. So there's your beautiful floral one there as well. And then we've also got in this set that rose, which is just screaming out to be worked on with that lovely 0.5 shade. Now your second set is your set that's got the seahorse in, that you see I just love to colour it with them. If you want the colours, by the way, I use the BPs, the HBs and the JGs, the one that I coloured that one in. You've also got the little teapot and the little set of teacups. And the last one in that set is also this gorgeous buddy, which I was going to do on my colouring, and then I realised there's no way if I'm going to colour a whole seahorse, I get a chance to do both. I'm going to show you that seahorse again because I am incredibly proud of how it's turned out.
It's really
and
good,
with
I
that
love it.
glow around. And I'm just going to bring it in so you can see them shades at the top. So you can see how you've got the BP1, but then the BP 0.5, the HB1 and the HB 0.5, the JG1 and the JG 0.5. So your HB1, your JG1, everything are from our regular collection of classiques. So if you are not someone who owns our classiques, where have you been for the last 10 years? We are world famous. We sell millions of these pens all around the world, literally all the time. It is one of our biggest, if not the biggest collections that we do. So that is absolutely huge. If you have not seen the big collection, have a little look. This is everything in our big collection. So this is also going to be featured in the 9 o'clock show. So any of you who are brand new to this is your collection of classics. So this is all of the normal pens. You are literally getting a mix of all of the different colours. But what we're going to do is we're going to do these and launch the those brand new 36 tints. So we call them the hint of. So bear in mind there are 36 colour families within our collection that you could be working with. So what I've done is I've given you the 0.5. So some of these you look and you think, oh, that's quite pale. You think it's pale until you see what an actual pale looks like. So your 0.5s are all that little bit of a hint of, just to give you that touch of colour. And remember I said, the touch of colour is brilliant if you are wanting to do both, like the little pops around the outside, but what I find doing is they're easy to blend together. So if you ever want to blend 2 random colours, like I did, the jade green and the pinks, I can start with the extreme of one, the extreme of the other. By coming down to a 0.5 tint instead of a regular, you are literally going to get that hint all the time.
They're incredible. Do you know, it's so funny, Christine Minell, who just won the set of hint ofs, just said in her comment, I've just found her comment, which says, because I flick through so quickly because there's so many thousands, and I give the winner name to Taylor, who holds it up on a board because I'll forget it. But Christine's comment actually said, ooh, new classics, I'm in. Well, you so are in. But I want you to frame that first set because I think they're absolutely awesome. Our Riding on YouTube says, love Spectrum Noir markers. New markers, woohoo, says Camille on YouTube. Such pretty colours. I colour dark, so I need light colours, says Beth on Facebook. For holidays on YouTube. I love your usernames on YouTube, by the way. They're incredible. I'm in love with these new colours. They feel like warm weather, spring and summer, and flowers. And then, yes, just to clarify one more time before we move on, the hint ofs are new. No one has them in their collection so far. So make sure that you are in on Tuesday for the craft day. Has that made it clear? Do you think everyone's got it now? Then you! So make sure that you are there in the 9 p.m. hour. Listen, I have to move on because otherwise we are going to fall behind time. We have got, of course, some other incredible shows coming up in the HSN Craft Day as well. In the 8 a.m. hour, we are going to be showing you our wreath and sentiment die and stamp sets, and these are brilliant. We've got 2 sets actually. We've got an everyday set and there is a Christmas set as well. They are incredible. We only recently launched them actually, and they are so popular. It'll be great to get your hands on these as well. Look at those with the winter wishes and Merry Christmas and everything else going on there. These wreaths are amazing because it's the way you decorate them up as well. And actually wreaths are not just for 1 or 2 things. You can incorporate them into so many different things as well. We've also got a banner die and stamp set, and these are brilliant. Now these are incredible because the messages that they send out, they're like little banners that you put on the back of a plane. So thankful, sending love, thank you, hello autumn, and happy anniversary, which we're having an anniversary soon as well, aren't we? Well, we're having a birthday, aren't we, in October. But anyway, listen, we've got enough to think about right now with the Craft Day on HSN right now. Here are your Christmas banners as well. So season's greetings, winter wishes, Merry Christmas, Christmas wishes, and happy holidays. They are all in there, all going to be in the 8 o'clock hour in the morning, which is brilliant. Right, okay. Now, it's not quite dawn. It's not dawn for anyone really, is it, at the moment? Is it? No. We are 2:25. Where are we? In California, it's 2:25. What time is it in New York right now? This says 5:25. I don't know whether the clock's gone wrong. Is that right?
Yeah.
5:25.
In the afternoon, not the AM.
Oh, okay, that's all right then. You know, I don't know where we are at all. We're in a whirlwind here, Sara, aren't we? We've got some amazing dies coming your way right now. This, I have to tell you, is one of the most sassy projects that you could ever wish to get your hands on, Sara, isn't it?
Oh, this one's a fabulous one. I've been very excited about these. This is another big one, saved from a big show with Adam on the night. Another one that I think you'll all be shopping ahead of. 3 choices, but it's all about the handbags, right? Now, I'll show you the stills quickly, but actually they look so much better in real life. So, 3 handbag options. You've got the Buckingham bag, which is that style. We also have the Broadway bag, which is a completely different style again. And then the Arizona bag. So there are 3 different handbag styles for you to choose from. If you can't choose, we do have a big bumper kit. Make a note of the bumper kit item 728681. The bumper kit will be exclusively available on the website just for you guys. So just for the super fans, we do a lot of these, Derek, you'll come to learn. We do a lot of bumper kits for the super fans who want to take advantage of HSN's Flexi Pay, order it on their credit card with HSN, whatever it is, but you don't want to buy each one individually. And I know we're all working around the HSN postage, you see. So that way you only have to pay 1 postage and not 3 postages. So if we do a bumper kit for you, I know you're only paying 1 lot of postage, so I'm looking after you guys. We're thinking ahead of everything for you, right? Don't let HSN hear me say it like that, right? So yes, so if you want to go for the bumper kit with all 3 in, you'll only obviously pay the 1 postage on HSN. Now, let's have a little look at this, okay? So, this one here, look at this one first. Someone has made this and personalised this for me. How fabulous is that?
Look at that.
So it's not just the shaping of the back. This one's your Buckingham die, right? Your Buckingham bag. But it does the 3D handbag shape. I'm going to actually make this for you. I'm going to do one in acetate just because I can, just because I'm going to show off. And then look, you open up like this. Can you see they have like a little catch that you can put this in so that it'll just seal shut like that, but opens up. And so you can use these as like little gift bag handbags to put all your bits and pieces in. So lovely again. I'm thinking Christmas gifts, if you want to do Christmas gifts and then put jewellery or gift vouchers or whatever it is in for Christmas, these would be perfect and perfect personalised. So that one, oh, and it also comes with this little, look, can you see? Like the personalised, what do you call it? Like the gift tag holder.
Tag, yeah.
Yeah, how gorgeous is that? And that just slips in the side there if you want.
Oh, Sara, before you carry on, do you think there's any chance of, you know, a set of these maybe to, for one of our, it's not for me, Sara, clearly, is it? It's just not my colour, that bag. But for one of my lovely friends out watching right now...
Should we give her one of these away, Derek? Is that what you're getting at?
Yeah, kind of.
Go on.
Yeah.
Go on, right, yeah.
Brilliant.
Because if I've got to open them to use them, I might as well send them out to somebody.
Okay, comment right now, please. Before Sara ends her demo, whatever she's about to do, before she ends it, drop us in a comment right now. Tell us which one you love. Tell us how much you love them, what would go in them, whatever it may be, and we'll give some away at the end.
Brilliant, right. So that is your Buckingham one, okay? Next option, although it's not an option for you guys because you guys are going for the bumper kit, is the Broadway, right? So can you see how fabulous the Broadway one is? We've just stuffed ours with little bits of bubble wrap just to make them look awesome. I'm going to do the Broadway one because look how fabulous it is for all your paper piecing. The design on these are fabulous. And then your third option is called the Arizona bag, which is like a more tall, thin style one. So that's your Arizona one. I am dying to know, Derek, what everybody thinks of these. I think they're amazing. I've got so many handbags, look, different way. So you can either do them, can you see, this is really clever. So this is the same bag, but can you see the sides fold down? So you can either have them up, right? Oh, that needs a little bit more tape on that one. So you can either have them up or you can fold these bits down and make it like a folded over bag like that. So all these different options with all these different types of bags, I just think they look absolutely glamorous as anything. Now, oh, look at this one. This one here comes with some lipstick. How good's that? Love the one with the little hat. And then again, this is another one that, can you see, you either fold them flat or you fold them up. So however you want to make them. Now, I'm going to get going on it. So like I said, I'm going to cut them in acetate. So little bit of a tip if you're doing an acetate, right? Let's have a little look. If I get my die out. So this one here, I've taken this out. This one here is the actual outer bag die. So you need the outer bag and it also cuts the base of your handbag. Now these here, can you see, they will fit in on your Gemini Junior plates, but they're not quite going to cut off the edge. So it just doesn't quite fit in your Gemini Junior. So what you need to do is put these in your larger Gemini. But because I'm doing this in the large Gemini sideways, it's going to be absolutely fine, okay? So let's have a little look. It's just seeing me acetate is the delightful bit. Here we go. So can you see? There's my, no, you can't see. That's what we've just said. There's your acetate, right?
It's invisible.
So you're going to cut this. Now, when you're cutting on acetate, bit of a tip, okay? You're going to, let's just get my large plates out. Here we go. I'll just go for it. Let's get the large plates out. You're going to cut into your metal shim. So if you cut into your metal, this is our very well loved metal one on here. Cut this into your metal and it's going to cut absolutely beautifully well because it gives it, you just want that extra bit of a, extra bit of a crunch as it was when it comes to work with the acetate, right? So here we go. Straight into that. Can you hear that? Can you hear that clip of the acetate? That's what you want. Oh, it's quite a what's the word? It's quite a rewarding feeling when you hear it cutting through every little bit. Very satisfying, right?
You know, it's done the business, don't you? You
do. It's always going to cut better. So there you go. You can see that now because we put the metal plate in. Yeah, let's have a little look. Can you see that? Let's cut that acetate absolutely beautifully. So that's it there. You're going to cut two of them, right? So I'll just start and fold this over. You're going to cut two of them and then you're going to cut and it gives you a really, really nice fold line on all of these. So I'm just getting all these folded. And what I've done is I've got two of these, Derek, and I'm going to put these together. And as long as everyone can see what I'm doing, they can, well, they can't because it's acetate. Well, as we keep acetating, that's really funny, I didn't mean to do that. As we keep working out, nobody's got any clue what I'm doing because you kind of see the acetate.
Shall I speak for a moment?
There you go, thank you, Derek. He's got me back here.
That's all right. I'll share everyone's feedback. Oh, hello, I'll just move over here, my little box over here. I'll just sit here in the corner and natter. Tony says, love, purses, dies, yeah, thank you, I want all of them. Loads of people saying, there's no way I'm going to be choosing. There's no way I can be choosing between those. Mary says, handbags, I've just never seen anything like that. It's so true, isn't it? Perfect for the bridal shower. Thank you, gifts, says Tammy on YouTube. Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? Especially as well for those kind of gatherings where you would normally do something like that and gather with people physically in person. I think it's even more important now to have those kind of tangible gifts that you give to other people. Do you know what I mean? Handbag dies are the bomb, says Hannah on YouTube. Maria says, do you know what? I've been waiting 3.5 hours for this. I think it's worth the wait though, isn't it? Worth the wait. She's been like, well, when's it happening? Where's Ben? Flicking through the booklet as soon as the show started, like, when's that going to happen? Oh, so sorry. Like, the thing is, like, a lot of people will be going through the booklet and going, I wonder when they're getting to that. There's a lot of things that we won't get to in this show, let me tell you, because there were, how long was it for? 5 hours?
5 hours and 20
5
minutes
hours and
if we
20
tried
minutes.
to fit everything in.
That's how long this show could have been, but we thought, you know what, we can't keep you here all day. So we are, see, there's so much OMG stuff. There's so much stuff. I mean, we could just, I'm sure we could just carry on and on and on and on and on, but I'm sure you've other things to do today as well, like, like deciding which one of those items you're going to go for absolutely first, which one has to go. Remember, we're giving away some of these handbag dies at the end of Sara's demo, so make sure you get me in a comment right now because I'll be picking somebody very, very soon. Sandy says, so perfect for all the ladies in your life. These are amazing. Jane says what a lot of people are saying. How can you pick just one? That's like choosing your favourite child, Sara. There's no way you can do that.
I knew you guys would absolutely love the handbags, let me just say. All I've done, by the way, is I've got these and I've die cut them out of some other cardstock, but I've die cut them out and already ran them through a Zyra, just to make my stickiness a little bit easier and quicker, just because I knew once we got to this stage on the show, I'd be struggling to keep up with everything.
This is like, do you remember Wonder Woman, Sara?
Yeah.
And she had an invisible plane, didn't she? This
Ah.
is like you constructing an invisible plane for Wonder Woman. I think it's brilliant. It's really, really cool, isn't it? I never thought as well of making something like this out of acetate, because that really means you can pick out all the detail on those dies. I mean, that's awesome, isn't it?
Well, look what I've done here as well, Derek, which I absolutely love, right? I have die cut it in another colour on the pink so that I can go and paper piece it back in. She says paper piece it back in. I've got to find, oh my life, I've got to find the little hole where everything goes. Right, just talk amongst yourselves.
You know,
there,
as
Derek.
well, I mean, you think of all the other ways. I mean, gosh, I mean, who would have thought of doing something like this in anything other than card? But as well, if you do it in something like acetate, then you've got a completely different dynamic, haven't you, to what can go in it.
Oh, dynamic! Ba-boom, boom!
Yes, do you see? But you can go in there with all of your mediums that can go on to acetate. So let's think, what could we put over the top of acetate if we wanted to decorate, if we wanted to colour? You could colour it in with your metallic markers, couldn't you? So if you wanted to create that kind of cathedral window kind of look, lots and lots of different colours. You know, I would be sticking all my, hunky-dory gems all over it. And you definitely would. You'd have a bit of sparkle in there, absolutely somewhere. Mind you, you're going very Parisian chic here with your paper piecing there, Sara, aren't you?
Come on, how fabulous is that?
Yeah,
with
awesome.
the paper piecing. I mean, jackpot. So I've done that. I'm not going to sit and paper piece the other side because you've got the idea now, haven't you? Let's have a little look. I need a bit more tape on this one here. Don't forget, if you're doing that, you want your dotty tape pen because you don't want to have little bits showing through on your acetate.
What kind of strength of acetate do I need, Sara, for this? Do you think?
I would say definitely a construction acetate there.
Yeah.
Absolutely, definitely a construction.
Okay.
Now, watch this, right? So, you do your handles, whatever length you want, but then you've also got this part here on them. So if you want to look a little bit more fancy, and all the different handbags have different fastenings, okay? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to shape the handbag piece now. So you're going to shape it, and then they're going to come round. can you see, and attach on like that. And because they would look a little bit random just attached on, I'm then going to just do some die cuts and stick them over the top. So I'm going to go with my glue gun just for speed on this, okay?
I think they call those, we call them in the UK, what do we call them? I think we call them O-rings or D-rings, don't we? Those bits that connect a strap to the bag. I shouldn't know this much about handbags. It's a bit wrong. I'm getting worried about myself. Something else that's confused me as well. Maybe you can clear this up, Sara. It's a girly thing by the looks of it. Tammy J Brown on YouTube. She says, "Can you imagine a gal party with these bags?"
Gal party.
Is that like one of those parties where boys not allowed? Is that
Pretty
one of
much.
those
Pretty
gatherings?
much. She made like a bachelorette party or a baby shower, something really girly.
Right, so that's a no boys kind of affair, is it?
Baby shower favours
awesome.
my life, off the chart. So there's the front part. I'm going to do exactly the same now with the second one.
And which design is it you're making right now? Is it the Buckingham?
This one here?
Yeah.
It is the, it's the Broadway,
Broadway, that's it, yes.
Broadway,
it's the
I had to think about that for a while, yes. I think, to be honest, you're right. Whoever said they couldn't choose between them all, that's exactly me. I'm pleased I don't have to be choosing them because I certainly wouldn't be.
Yeah.
Now, producer Laura said, everyone's going to be going for the bumper kit. Yeah. Well, I don't know if everyone will be going for the bumper kit because I can tell you there's not enough for everybody to have the bumper kit.
Oh, no, there really
so
isn't
they
either,
don't,
is there?
HSN, there's a reason why quite often a lot of these bumper kits have sold out by the time HSN get to the show. Because we do this preview, and a lot of you watch the preview to get a feel for what you're going to order. Bear in mind, just live at the moment, there are 1,500. We've had nearly, just over 4,000 people download the booklet just while we've been live on air. So that's people kind of like dipping in, dipping out or whatever. So bear in mind, if this is something that you want, you really need to be getting the bumper kit pre-ordered before we do the HSN live show, because I do think this will sell out.
Well, there'll be one person who won't need to do that, Sara. The person that I'm going to give away the bumper kit to in just a...
Oh, Derek, guess what? Your microphone's cut out.
Again.
Too much talking, Derek. Too much talking. You're using the battery up. It makes a change for it to not be me, doesn't it? Not be me too much talking, that is there. So, do you know what? I think we're pushing all of our tech to the absolute limit today. We've never done this many live hours on Crafters TV. We've been live in this studio for 8 hours, plus we've done another 3 hours in our next door studio on Creating Crafters today as well.
I'm back.
So, it's been crazy. Oh, he's back.
I'm back.
Derek, how awesome's my little handbag?
It's beautiful.
I mean, come on, how awesome is that little handbag?
love
And
it.
you can say you were here when I made it live. I just feel like it's a bit like,
Oh, look at that.
Do you want me to run you through the options
Yes,
again?
please, if you
come
would.
on. Right, so let's have a little look there. That goes back there so that I don't lose it, because I'm going to be demonstrating this with Adam on Tuesday. That one there was, this one here. That one here was Broadway. So the one that I've just used was your Broadway bag, which is the one with that gorgeous little rose inside. And that one comes like with a little nail polish set in there as well. Your second option is your Arizona. Now, Arizona is the one that is coming with that extra little set of lipstick in there as well. See if I can find one of the lipsticks. There's one of the little lipsticks on the front there. How gorgeous does that look in the mirror card on there as well? And the little purse comes with a little miniature purse there too. And then the last set was this one here, which is called your Buckingham bag, this one. That was the one that someone had made and personalised just for me. So, I had hold of it there. There we go. My SD Buckingham bag. Very glamorous, very glamorous. That one comes with the little shoe set as well. And they either fold over or they fold down flat at the top. Now, we are going to be giving a full set. So we're not just going to give away one of these. We're going to give away all three, the complete collection. So, Derek, take it away and do the honours.
It's time to do it. Hello. It's time to do it. There you are. I wish you'd sit still. Yes. Yes, right, let's do it. I'm going to Facebook this time. I picked my winner from Facebook and Rhonda Humphrey, it is you. Congratulations. I just need you to drop me a little email to prizes@crafterscompanion.com. Congratulations. You are the first person in the world to get this, and it's yours for free as well, which is really, really good. We've got so many people who are loving the bags. I mean, they're absolutely brilliant. So many ideas you've got for them as well. Dre Richardson on YouTube said, I'd definitely stay for 5 hours or more. I can't wait until Tuesday. I don't think I can make the team here. I mean, I just came in for this show, but the guys here behind the scenes have done both the Crafters TV shows and this one as well. So I don't know if there's anything left of them at the end of this show. They love it, they absolutely love it. Don't you worry. Little,
Job, isn't it, Derek?
yeah, oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. All for the love of Sara and Crafters Companion, and we're so excited as well because we know how much work goes in to an HSN craft day and all the products that go to it as well. And it's great to have that little privileged moment here, isn't it? Well, moment, 4 hours together to look through that booklet and absolutely get everything that there is on the show, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we have got something big to tell you in just 1 second. You have to stay right where you are. We have got the launch, and you've seen this in the booklet if you have the booklet, as I think we're getting on for 5,000 of you who have downloaded the booklet since we actually came live. But we have got the launch of, come on, let's just show you. Here it is. Here it is. It is the Sara Signature Rose Garden Collection. And this is the entire big bundle that we put together for the craft day at HSN on Tuesday. It is awesome. Now, someone's taken away all of my information. Right, okay, I've got it. This is the mega bundle, isn't it? This is awesome. 728952. In fact, there is, I think, a bigger bundle than this. This is the Rose Garden Collection. This is, oh, there's the mega bundle. Sorry, you are on that one. 729014. That's the one. What we've done is we've jumped straight to this because this is the one that you will want to go for anyway. This is absolutely awesome. This has got the paper pad, it's got the vellum, it's got the Rambling Roses. I mean, there's so much. Where are you there? There is so much in this. Have another look. Go on, have a good look. Have a look at absolutely everything that you get here, because I know that you want to be among the first people to get your hand on this. There's vellum in there. You've got 3D embossing folders in there. You've got stamps. You've got edgeable, lace edgeable and corner dies in there. Stamps galore, sentiments as well. You've got a wax seal kit as well, which we'll be seeing with Sara. You've got your flower foam in there as well, which is the most delightful mix of colours as well. You're going to absolutely love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Now, and someone is going to win. No, really? Am I allowed? Am I? Oh, Sara, all of this to one person?
Yep.
Oh, can it be me? I wish it could be me, but it's going to be one of you. So while Sara is showing you this demonstration, we are towards the end of a 4-hour mammoth like we couldn't take on anymore, but a Sara Signature Collection, well, that's just another story, Sara.
Oh, and do you know what, Derek? You have the only 12 by 12 paper pads over there. So you're going to have to get them paper pads in and show everybody a good flick through the paper pads.
I will.
What you've got, right, you know we do this. We do the taster bundle, right? So the taster bundle is what you are going to get. And I'll try and put the details up on the screen, the picture for you. So the taster bundle is the one that will make it onto air. So the taster bundle is what we do. It's always under $99 for the day. It gets you started. Look at those dies. Derek, are you not just absolutely going bananas? Those big roses are fabulous.
Yeah, aren't they just awesome?
He's in. Now you get the 6x6 paper pad and, oh, you ready for this? The 6x6 vellum pad. 6x6 paper pad, 6x6 vellum pad in the starter kit. Now, we also have a set. Oh, I'm not ready to show you the papers yet.
I know, they've jumped the gun. I'm not
They've
showing
jumped
you
the
yet.
gun,
No,
not
yet. Not yet.
Then I'm
I'm
going to show you the
disappearing.
extras. Right. The foam flower bundle, because you know I love me foam flowers.
Right.
Brand new colours, brand new designs. You've got the foam and the stamens, and then you've got the gorgeous flourishes and the actual flower die themselves. So that is your Rose Garden foam set. Then we have another set with your wax seals in, which I'm going to show you. So you get the wax seals. The card comes in with this one, which is just, we've only done that one per card pack, it's just amazing. And we have these amazing wooden frames in here as well. So we've never done these before. Gorgeous wooden frames and corners. Now, the 12 by 12 paper pad, you can get on its own, and Derek's going to show you it.
Right.
I go and flick them through.
Go on, you can talk me through it, Sara.
Oh, how many of these is Christine Mahoney going to be ordering?
I know. Am I the
gorgeous.
first person anywhere to have touched one of these?
You are. We literally had one for the show. Aren't those papers just go? I mean, we do some nice paper pads, but then we do some knock it out of the park paper pads. This is absolutely one of those knock it out of the park. Now, the 12 by 12 paper pad. So the 12 by 12 is extra. In the starter kit, you get the 6 by 6.
Yeah.
But the 12 by 12 is available as an extra. And of course, you know we're going to have a big Uber bumper bundle collection.
Of course.
Which hands down will sell out before the show. So if you want that, you're going to have to get it. That's the paper pad, Derek.
Yeah.
You thought that was awesome.
I do.
Look at what else we've got. There's the code for the vellum pad, right? So the vellum pad, you've got the only vellum pad as well.
Oh,
Derek.
really? Right. Okay, let me grab it.
You've got the only one.
Ooh, you know how precarious this display is.
It's lovely. We've chosen the 6 designs that work in vellum. Ooh. And they like this watercolory feel to them.
Oh,
now,
it feels amazing. That is some of the densest yet most delicate in its image vellums I think I've ever seen. Sorry, I may have skipped a few there. You know I'm rubbish at this flicking thing. These are, oh my word, they are awesome. Every single one of them. How many are there in there?
Script. So you get 6 different designs in there. Well, you can see there, you've got all the sheets,
yes.
But there are of course 6 different designs. So 24 in total, but 6 different ones you're getting, 4 of each.
Oh, I love them.
So get extras of that, get extras. It's just because you guys loved the vellum pad when we did it last time, so we've put that in. Now, if you go for the mega bundle, the item you're going to note down, 729014, gets you the lot. The 6 by 6 pads and the 12 by 12 pads. You get the card pad, which is that top left one, and you get the foam flower colours that we've got. You get the 3D embossing. I'm going to show you everything anyway. I'll break it down into the different sets. That is everything there, Derek. You've got everything in front of you. It is just, I'll show you my boards, but then you can come and have another good look through everything you're doing. Because you to have it there just looks incredible. Right.
Yeah, it does, honestly. To have all of this in one is a kind of it's a bit of a must-have. Right, okay, let's walk through it all because we are running out of time. So let's walk through it all. Let's get as good a look now as we can, Sara.
Now this is, we did an Edgeable similar to this within an Edgeables range that we did. You guys loved it so much that we've tweaked the design, we've done it onto a new size and done it as an edger for a card on there. So for example, it's been used on the front of this card here. Absolutely gorgeous, right? So there is that edger that works on this one. Then you've got the most exquisite, this is going to become my new intricate die demo because I just love it, and we've designed this for paper piecing. So you want to do this technique that I just did with the handbag with this die, absolutely to die for with that one. Now this big floral rose spray, this is a 2 for this one, Derek, because you can either cut it in or you can use it with the outer die and cut it out as well. So you get like 2 options on how you can use it. Then we've got the matching borders and corners. So can you see, you can use this on its own onto the edge of your card like this, or you can use it with the matching corners that go with it into the edges of your cards. That is just absolutely gorgeous die. Now, this is your stamp set, right? So this, and can you see it's a layered stamp, so you can do the layering up of your little rows on there. Then we've got your frames, so you will find these will become really useful. I've got a lovely card I'm going to do for you with this one, if I get time. I've realised we've only got about 7 minutes left before the end of the show, but I will show you it if nothing else, okay? Then you've got your sentiments that go with it. Your friendship is a blessing. You put the sunshine in my day. Friends are flowers in the garden of life. I just love the little sentiments that go with it.
I love it. Sarah, just very, very quickly, I have to tell you, I wonder if you can get that camera in a little bit closer to what we're seeing, because we have got so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of comments that are coming in. I tell you what, we absolutely cannot keep track of everything. I'll just give you a little snapshot of it right now. Christy Mahoney, I'm so glad you were there to go through the paper pads and everything else. She says, I want it so bad, my mouth is watering. Your vellum pads are incredible, says Dawn, and keep getting better and better and better. Beautiful, just beautiful. Sarah, you're amazing, said Deborah. That's just a small snapshot as well. Sarah, let's see some more now. We can see more detail.
How gorgeous is that rose corner? New favourite 3D embossing folder. We've got a new favourite one, Derek.
Hello.
You know how I love that one that we had in our Lily Garden collection. And then we've also got this amazing embossing folder as well that gives you like that lovely top and bottom. These are the colours, by the way, that come in your paper pad as well. So if you go for the paper pad, it's in the bumper kit, or it's also in that, is it like as an extra in one of the extra sets. So that's what comes in your starter kit. All right, let me put those down. Then in your foam flower forming kit, okay, let me just show you, those are your 3 colours of the flower forming foam. Your actual flowers themselves, you get the lovely leaves, right? And then you get all the different sizes of the flowers, which are perfect to do all your foam flower techniques and layer them up and do, whether you do your ruffled edges or your bubble flowers or your cup flowers, it's designed to work with all of them, okay? So that is your foam flower set, okay? Oh, and the stamens. Don't forget the stamens. Look at all the stamens that you get, Derek. Loads of stamens in the exact...
Oh my word, I've never seen so many all in one place.
Colour matched. All perfectly colour matched. Now, I'm going to show you how to use this. Your wax seal, right? So these are the different wax seals you get. You guys love this. The wax seal comes with the card pad. So those, you get the card and you get it in that lovely pearl finish as well as the linen finish. And then also, you know how I said we have them sets of frames? You're going to be wanting to order extras of these, aren't you? Mm-hmm. This is definitely one of those ones you're going to be wanting to order extra of, okay? So those are your frames as well to go with it. Now, let me show you how that wax seal works, because what I've done is I've just mocked up a tiny little mini envelope here, and I'm going to show you how to seal it. So just to make life easy, I'm just going to seal it shut first of all, then we're going to put the wax seal on. So you've got 2 different colours. So you take your colour out, and then you've got 2 different seals as well. So I'm going to take the lovely rose one. And what you do is you just put the seal and you just twist it on. Then choose your colour and you're going to just heat up. You're going to just, we're just going to start that. So you've got that, can you see, burning away. And then all we're going to do is you're going to talk amongst yourselves for a few minutes while we just burn a little bit of the wax.
Are you melting? I have to tell you that there are so many. We knew tonight, Sara, because we had such a big show and such a big preview, like the biggest preview of 2020. Like this is going to be the biggest HSN Craft Day of 2020. I think probably one of our biggest days of the year as well. We've got so many thousands of comments that are coming in that we are struggling to keep track of absolutely everything that is going on. But needless to say, that you are absolutely adoring absolutely everything that you are seeing right now. There are people who are just saying, look, I don't know where to start. Nancy on YouTube wants to be hired as your PR manager, Sara. I love you more than my husband. Love you more than my husband.
Don't tell your husband that.
That's brilliant.
He'll not let you watch my shows anymore.
That is brilliant. Julia on YouTube says beautiful colour palette. Mary, lovely Mary on Facebook says wax seals make cards so glamorous, don't they? Because it's just that hint of like going back to ancient times, you know, where the king sent out his decree and his final instructions and all of that, and everything was sent out on a scroll with a wax seal on it. You could do a scroll, couldn't you, and then finish it off with a wax seal, and it could be an invitation. You know, when we can all get back together again and we can all go back for big celebrations and everything else, you can make the most incredible invitations. But it's so classy, Sara, isn't it?
Oh, I love a wax seal. Now, bear in mind, we're live doing this back to front upside down for the camera, but I think that you can see the level of detail. It just looks really authentic, doesn't it? So that's how you're going to seal all your wonderful envelopes. Do you think I've got time to quickly run you through a few of the samples in this one? So if you want to do some gorgeous foam flowers, these are the flowers that you're going to be doing with that set, with some of those gorgeous corners, so this is all being stamped with that gorgeous rose. How wonderful is that? So all stamped with that beautiful rose, wonderful box made. There are quite a few different elements. Now use your storybook dies. Oh, come on, this one's gorgeous. Sandy has absolutely outdone herself. She's put the wax seals onto the ends of some bits of ribbon and then used the storybook die with some of the vellum, with some of the papers. Die cut some of the flowers into vellum as well. What about using... I mean, you're going to love die cutting the flowers in the vellum, let me just say. But using those corner dies as well. Using the, let's have a little look. If I show you this, look at this. Foam flowers, but on that gorgeous frame. Isn't that just wonderful? And I will be doing a full, I'm going to give you a chance to get this, I will absolutely be doing a full 2-hour masterclass with this. I mean, it's the world launch on HSN next week. So get yourself it ordered and then you can have it and craft along with me when we do the masterclass. This is all that gorgeous vellum on there. You want to, oh, this, look at this. So this is if you want to do the vellum with the papers. I mean, look at those, aren't they absolutely off the chart, Derek? Oh, this is that edgeable as well. Cut onto the side of the card, looks incredible. Now, don't forget, Derek, as well, you're giving one of these away.
I know.
So you've got to be giving one of these away to one of our lucky winners.
I have chosen my winner, Sara.
Have you indeed?
I have.
Last winner of the night.
Another person who will be the first in the world to get this and not have to spend a penny or a cent, as it is a cent, won't it, in the US? But you'll have to buy another set anyway, of course. Goes without saying. Listen, I'm not going to tell you that everything that's in there because we've got more samples to see as well. All I'm going to do is say, congratulations, it's a YouTuber. It's Molly Hannah. Congratulations, Molly. Well done. You remember this moment forever and ever and ever because you won yourself a bundle of Sara signature and you are the first person in the world to get that for free. How amazing. Well done. Let's see some more examples though from this.
Oh,
This
come
is
on.
awesome.
We've got time for a couple more before we have to wrap up for the night. Let me tell you, that vellum is fabulous. Even for the most simple cards, it is just absolutely wonderful. Now, don't forget, it is a whole day next Tuesday. It's not just me. It's also me and our Craig coming up. So I'm going to be kicking off the day. I'm not on the evening. I'm on, my first show is 8 o'clock the next morning. So I'm on at 8 o'clock, then I'll also be on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. And then 6 p.m. with the lovely Helen. And then my big show, my big finale, it's going to be at 9 o'clock with our wonderful Adam. And Craig is also going to be on. So Craig shows he's going to be featured in the 10 o'clock show with the 2 items. He's also going to be in the 11 a.m. show. And then he's going to be in the 11 p.m. show. So he gets to go home, go to bed for a few hours, and then come and join me. Look at that gorgeous vellum envelope there. You're
And
totally
Sara,
doing these.
before that, you and Adam are getting together, aren't you, for a bit of a sneaky peeky? Well, actually, it's like Sissy and Ada talking over the fence, if truth be told, isn't it? And you get a bit of a mention of what's going to be happening.
So I will be here on Monday, 2 o'clock Eastern time with Adam. You know we always have an absolute blast of an hour. So it's just an hour. It's just a whistle-stop tour through some of the big items that we're going to be doing. Some of the ones that we've envisaged might sell a lot of the stock, if not all of some of the mega bundles before we get to the show. So as stuff goes live over the weekend, we will be letting you know in our Fans of HSN fan group on Facebook. So if you don't already, get over there. Fans of Crafters Companion on HSN is what we're called. It's 20,000 people in there giving you all the heads up as soon as they find out things go live. They're like, come on guys. Plus our design team will be in there all weekend showering you with loads of samples. I'll be in there all weekend keeping everybody appraised of all the gossip, ready going into the big preview show on Monday. So it's going to be awesome. It's going to be a big day. And I guess I will see you bright-eyed, bushy-tailed on Tuesday morning at 8 a.m. for the first show. But I know you'll see us on the Monday night as well. So a huge thank you to Derek for staying and keeping me and Craig right for the last 4 hours.
Oh, thank you. Loved it. Absolutely loved it. And I have to say, like, it's not just who you've seen in front of the camera as well. I don't think we've ever had a bigger crew for one of these shows ever. There's Liam and Shay and Hilary and Taylor and all the guys in the gallery as well. There's Adam and Laura who've been here all day through Crafters TV and this as well. And so many more people that are behind the scenes in this show as well. It's been massive, Sara, hasn't it?
Oh, well, it is one of the biggest craft days we have ever done in my 15 years at HSN. You've seen it just from the product previews. We've got that portable craft room launching, so many big product launches throughout the day. Definitely one not to be missed. Go and get that booklet downloaded if you haven't already. Follow through everything that's coming up, and we will see you. Well, I'll see you on Monday at 2 p.m. Eastern. And other than that, I will see you at 8 o'clock in the morning on Tuesday morning for a fabulous show. Right? Enjoy the rest of your day. Have a wonderful Friday and a great weekend. Don't forget to join me for that foam flowers 2-hour masterclass tomorrow morning, and I will see you soon.